Mm-hmm. Okay. Finally, shit. Hey, everybody. Hey, AJ. Hey, Nana. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. This is gonna. Hey, Kira. Hey, AJ. This is gonna be. Hey, English. Hey, somebody. Merry Christmas, baby. Hey, Chris. Hey, Paula. Paulette. I'm so sorry. I think I do that to you every time. I think I call you Paula every time. I really apologize, Paulette. So, I got some stuff I need to get off my chest before 2026 comes in. And I've been waiting to say it. God dang, look at that. We ain't doing that. Because it's going to be said, and if I get blocked, I don't care. If you don't like it, I don't care. Diddy, are you in here? Day. Girl, no, you don't. Hi, Nicole. Diddy, okay. It won't. You have to request, Dee. I don't know why it won't let me send shit out. Oh, look at that. They look fucked up, don't it? Nobody to be hurt because of something I say. So I let everything go. I said, you know what? Thank you, whoever's sending that. Thank you, somebody. So I let everything fucking go. And I went on with my life. I haven't done lives about nobody. I ain't been on the back end talking shit about nobody. Hey, happy about nobody. You ain't seen me make a video about nobody. So I let every fucking thing go. For 6 fucking months, more lies have been told about me. And now they're bringing my kids into it. That's where I draw the fucking line. And they're bringing my old man into it. And I'm literally sitting here shaking. Because I don't get on this motherfucker and talk about nobody's youngins. I'm not on the back end talking about nobody's youngin. I don't bring nobody's partner or spouse, girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife, significant other, whatever you want to call them. But I found out at the beginning of November, and this is how long I've been quiet. At the beginning of November, a picture of me and my old man was sent to somebody. I have the proof. So, Shameless, why are you fucking sending pictures of my old man to people that he don't even fucking know? Why are you and Fran and Amber running around here still talking shit about me, still telling fucking lies on me? Why? I don't talk about y'all. I don't say shit about y'all. If I see y'all in the live, I leave. Because I don't want to fucking be around you. Everybody wants peace and a truce and all that. And that's fine. Y'all can have all the peace y'all want to. But I'm going to get this off my chest. Because I've been quiet for 6 fucking months. And I've still been talked about. I've still had lies told on me. I've still had bullshit happening to me. That picture of me and my old man, Shameless sent that on November the 6th. I found out the week after that she had sent it to somebody. Luckily, it was sent to Shay. And I know who Shay is. And I know Shay ain't going to spread that around. But I've never sent a picture of you and your old man to somebody. And I want to know why y'all running right here lying on my son, saying that I am in Discord. Because my son made me an account. That's a fucking lie. And Amber, the other night in Sweet Angie's live, I didn't leave. You called me and Dee Dee and Chris fucking track stars? I know, Wendell. I'm not in Discord. I'm not in Discord. But now she's putting my son in it. Why are you bringing my son into any fucking conversations you're having? I've tried to be quiet. I've tried not to say nothing. But now you're bringing my kid into it. Shameless. Why? Friend, I don't talk about you. Period. You know what me and Dee Dee talk about? This right here. I hung my shirt up, Dee Dee. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That you showed me that.
Finally got it.
You running around here and you told everybody that Binky give me thousands of fucking dollars. I ain't never took a fucking dime off anybody off this fucking app. Prove it. Prove I took money from her. You run around here and you fucking telling people that I've relapsed twice and you have proof. Show the fucking proof. Because you said that I was on a phone call with you. Hey, Miss B. That I was on a phone call with you and you heard me ask my old man to go get some rugs. You're a fucking liar. You told Dee Dee that I talked to her husband. I ain't never talked to that man. Never. Except when I was on the phone with Dee Dee and said, hey, cool tattoos. And Dee Dee, I was on FaceTime with Dee Dee. Stop lying on me. Hey, Kaylin. Period. Stop bringing my kids into shit. Stop bringing my old man into shit. Stop lying on me. Why you felt the need to send my old man's picture to somebody? I still got pictures of you and your kids. To this day, I still ain't sent them to nobody. You talked to Chris like she was a fucking piece of shit because she spoke to me in a live. I got the proof of that. You called me and Mel a bunch of fucking weirdos. Said we needed psychiatric help. That woman right there don't bother a soul. Thank you, AM. She don't bother anybody. And you treated her like shit for no reason. Friend, you called Dee Dee Porter right here and cussed her the fuck out because she accepted my apology. Do y'all remember when Dee Dee went in that live and she was all upset in Mel's live and she was crying? That's what that was about. Because Dee Dee got cussed out for being my friend. But y'all run around here and said that I done that to people. I don't give a shit who y'all friends with. I don't give a shit where you go. That's the reason I quit going into Mel's live, because I don't want to fucking be around you. Because they want peace over there and they can have it. Lady, I'm literally shaking. They want peace over there and that's fine. But before our 2026 come in, I wanted to get this off of my chest. Because y'all are going to quit talking about my youngins and quit lying on my youngins. I kept telling everybody, because everybody goes, say something about it, say something about it. I kept trying to let it go and let it go. And every month, for the past 6 months, all I've heard is more shit. More shit y'all talked about me.
But it's a truce, right? But it's a truce, but it's a truce and there's a pledge. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on all that.
Why you felt the need to bring my son into something when you've never spoke to my child? You've never met my child. And for you to run around here and tell lies on my son? I don't bring up your name in any conversation I have. Thank y'all. Y'all don't have to do that. Hey, hot mess. You told people that I was taking money from a widow. You told people when me and my old man went camping, I relapsed. Why? Fucking why? I haven't bothered y'all. I haven't said shit to y'all. I've been in lives with y'all. And Amber, I ain't fucking scared of you, girl. I ain't scared of nobody. But I don't run around here making up shit about y'all and y'all's kids. I've never done that. I've never shared one picture. I've never shared one text message. I've never shared y'all's personal information. So tell me why you felt the need to send my old man's picture to Shay. Y'all know Shay, baby. Because Shay come to me and told me about it. And thank God I know who she is, and me and her's cool, because who fucking knows where that picture would have went to. Dee Dee, I know what you're going to say. Just be careful how you say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This girl called me, y'all. Was it 3 months now, 2 months now? It was back in the summertime. Crying her eyes out and apologizing to me because the lies that were told on me. You telling this woman right here that I talked to her husband could have messed up her marriage and my relationship with a big old fucking lie. Why? Merry Christmas, Angel.
Tell me when I can interject.
Yo, you go ahead. I'm
Okay.
literally sitting. I'm
The
literally
worst part, I'm just going
fucking
to put the
shaking.
worst part about this whole fucking shit show is things were said to me, not only about me personally, but about Jennifer, about another group and the friends they sat with. But when you speak about, you're saying that Jennifer talked about SA personally with me, that happened to me, this and that, which are complete lies. You ran with that. That's wrong. It's hurtful. It's hurtful for me to have to even think about Jennifer in that light. But in those circumstances, with that sensitive subject, knowing people's past, my past, Jennifer's past, people's past, a lot of people's past, you thought that was okay. And then you're going to open up your big fucking trap and say that people know my character and my morals. Yeah, we do now, motherfucker. Because Shameless, you laid that shit all out. I can go down this. You guys said shit that I didn't need to know any of that shit. You also put all of this shit on somebody else, and I'm not going to say, but you know who it is. Someone that was a very good friend of yours. You said I had to wait. I was waiting on her to talk the whole time. No, it was a you thing. It was a you thing. So you act all Billy badass like you're going to do this and you're going to do that. Own up to what you said. There's a lot of fucking lies. A lot of fucking lies. The way you treated Chris. Okay, that's shitty. You're a shitty fucking person. I'm not going to go down the other person because she can speak for herself. And
Yeah.
not that Chris can't, but the other person can speak for your character also. There's a lot of people that can speak on your fucking character. So while you guys run to the background and say you didn't do this, you didn't do that, you guys did do it. You did do it. Did I say some shitty things that I shouldn't have said about Jennifer? Absolutely. Did I go to her as a woman and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that? Absolutely.
You
Did
called
I
me
go up in a
crying.
box? Did I go up in a box and say shit? Oh, let me see how many times I was told, Dee Dee, just get up there, say your truth. I just couldn't say it because I didn't know it for 100%. So fuck you, and then fuck your little, whatever the fuck she is, your little protege. Because y'all are stupid. And Amber, don't ever call me a track star. I'm sad that I even defended your ass. So I'm not a track star. I just don't want to hear your bullshit. And if people want to like you, even though all the shit you said about people, that is on them. I don't give two fucks. But you dish it out and then you can't fucking take it. That's the problem with you guys. You dish it out, you fucking actually make up lies, fucking lies. Oh, you're only getting half truths. That's what you're saying, Amber. That's what you're all saying. They're not half truths. Just fucking ask us. You've been caught in several fucking lies, all fucking three of you. And then you have a fucking follower who just believes whoever you say. That's good. Why don't you guys all form your own fucking group? There's four of you. Then you can add Horsey Face and you can add all the other motherfuckers in there. But you were fake. You said shitty shit about Mel. You said a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know what you said. So if they're nice enough to accept you and forgive and forget, but you've done it not once, not twice, not 3 times, y'all have done this several fucking times because you're fake as fuck. So sit and eat that on your morals. And don't speak, and you sitting around jumping in mental health lives, you don't give a fuck about anybody's mental health. You knew if anybody was friends with some of us, you know what these months mean to a lot of people when they've lost a lot of people. So fuck you on you just want people to feel bad for you guys and the people you've lost. Because there's people in this boxes that have lost a shitload of people. There's people in this fucking chat. So if you don't give a fuck, then guess what? I don't give 2 fucks either. That's just how it goes. I've never shared your fucking pictures. You're fucking foul. You're all foul. So just stick together in your own fucking group and go run around with BL because you're best, love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go love her.
And Boss Lady's live. Shameless. Sorry, I'm smoking. That's why I got my filter on. I'm trying to stop shaking.
I'm proud of you, honey.
Thank you,
Me
Paulette.
too. Me
I,
too.
I I wouldn't have said nothing, but you're bringing my kids into this bullshit.
Well, and they speak your name every fucking day. We know that from a fact from other people. And I'm not going to bring up their names. And I know
No,
that
I'm not. If they
one of
come
them is
in, they
not
can
lying.
speak, but I'm
Yep.
not
And I
going to,
know
yeah.
one is not lying. Even when Jennifer should have been a non-starter, dead issue. Every day her name was brought up. Every time something went wrong, it was your fault. I wasn't even saying, you know what I mean? Just give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break with that shit. Bullshit.
Like, I don't know
Get up
Jennifer
there. Speak your
personally, but
truth.
I think she's amazing. So
Thank you, Paulette.
she would never hurt anybody this
And you
way.
sit there and you talk about me and Mel. I'm going to read it to you. Uh, Chris told Shameless that I miss you. Shameless goes, no, you don't. Keep up with Jen and Mel and all the weirdos. Please stop adding me to groups and people. I
Thanks,
stand
Amy,
alone.
honey.
I don't care about any of these people. They are strangers and need to seek major therapy. But y'all go over there and act like y'all love her to death.
Yep.
But you on the back end talking shit about her.
You know how that made me feel?
Go ahead,
Right?
Chris.
I'm not very good at this. I was so hurt. I'm like, really? Because I was in Mel's live and you said those terrible things about Mel and everybody Mel sits with. But you're in there.
Because their lives are only getting 9 people. But I thought that's all it did. It was just quality, not quantity. That's what they said. We're just going to have fun-filled lives with quality and quantity. Fuck you bitches, because you jumped right over there when only 9 people, max of 11 were going in there. So it's not about that. Don't be a fucking liar. You're fucking lying. And to do that to Chris is shitty because even when this was going on with Chris, her heart is so big because I'm pissed at this point. I'm like, fuck those bitches that go in. Chris is like, well, I still have an open heart. I'm like, you are a better bitch than me because I would, no, done deal. She still was open to forgiveness. Fuck that. She's just way too nice. But good for you, Chris. That's why I love you.
Fuck that.
And then Fran set me up with a lie to see if I go tell anybody.
I didn't know
Pick your
that.
job.
Yeah.
Well, my deal is,
That she was in the hospital. But don't
But
tell
Chris, don't
nobody.
tell anyone.
She wasn't in the hospital.
so she come to you and told you that she was in the hospital, but don't tell anybody.
Yep. Yep. And then was in a
Because,
live.
yeah.
Hold on,
Well,
y'all.
I'm
I have not been
sorry.
looking at the comments. I'm sorry,
Some
y'all. I'm
people can
literally
keep
sitting here shaking.
their mouth shut and not fucking gossip, even about their close friends. She just happens not to be one of them.
Oh, Caitlin, I love you.
And I have let shit go, y'all. Y'all, everybody in this live has not seen me do a live like this in over 6 months. Am I right or wrong? Lucy, have you seen me do this? Have
No,
you seen me get on a live and do any of this? Even when Mel was talking about her issues, I would mute because I had no right to say anything about that. I just was gonna. I didn't know all that was gonna happen.
No, I've not seen you do any of this. No.
But the lies haven't stopped, and now you're telling lies on my youngins. Why? My
That's not
kids ain't
okay.
never done nothing to y'all.
That's not okay.
no.
And Dee Dee, you remember this? We would never talk about somebody's kids. We would
Yep.
never share pictures. So why are you sharing a picture of me and my old man? Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm not going to show him, but I can pull it up. Oh, and there's what she said to Chris. I know it's backwards, but I was reading it verbatim.
The thing that bothers me is my best friend of over 33 years is actually in the chat, Nicole. She thought I lost my sanity because I was letting all this go. She was questioning because I was just being, oh, just let it go, let it go. Well, I'm not going to, because she knows I don't let shit go. I'm not going to let it go. Fuck you, fuck y'all. But just fuck it.
And the other night, the reason me and Dee Dee and Chris left Sweet Angie's live is because everybody over there wants peace. So I wasn't going to start nothing in
Yeah.
somebody else's live. I wasn't going to do it. That's the reason I don't go to Mel's live no more, because they're welcome in there. So I'm just not going, when they're in there, I don't want to be in there. Me and Mel are good. Mel ain't done a thing to me. I'm not mad at nobody over there. I
Nope.
told Mel, I said, I would never tell you who to have in your live. I would never ask you to block anybody. And I didn't. I just stepped away because they all want peace. That's fine. You can have it. But I was going to say my piece because I'm not taking this over to 2026. I'm not doing it. I'm saying this publicly. Stop talking about me and stop talking about my kids and my old man. They ain't done shit to you. None of y'all. Leave my kids' names out of your fucking mouth. Period. They've never done a thing to y'all. Never. Okay. I'm going to cover him up. But shit. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Which, you know what? I don't give a fuck if y'all see him. He's fine as hell. This was us going to church. That's you, Shameless. Sending this to Shay. That's him, so you have an idea. Why would you send my old man's picture to somebody?
But
Why?
an idea of what? An idea of what? What's your idea? What's your fucking idea? That's the whole point. What's the idea of what? What was the fucking, that's fucking lame.
So Shay takes and calls me on Snapchat and shows me all the messages. Shay never asked to see his picture. Shay never brought his name up. Never. So why get, that's him, so you have an idea. An idea of what? And they told somebody that all I did was talk about how good looking he is. Am I supposed to think he's ugly? I don't know, Joni. I don't know. I've never sent, can't nobody on this app pull a message of me sending any pictures of her old man or kids to anybody. Nobody can show that. Thank you, Miss Ashley. I think he's very good looking. So y'all done all those lives about me, told lies then, and you've not stopped it for 6 fucking months? Thank you. Why? I haven't done that to y'all. No, that's my old man. Miss Ashley. That's my boyfriend. And I know everybody wants peace, and that's fine, but I had to get this off my chest. After this live, I won't be bringing this up again. But it was eating me alive. Because it's not stopping. What was done to Chris was what, last month?
Yep.
Check your blocked. I don't have any blocked words, baby.
Caitlin.
Thank you, English. I've let it go. Months would go by, and I'd still hear stuff. And I'm just like, are they ever going to stop talking and telling lies on me?
And also, if you don't want any part of this, and you're okay, I'm not trying to sound like a bitch, but if you don't want any part of this and this and that, and you're just sitting on the outside listening to the live, and they're gonna hold a live later about it, kind of fuck you too for that. So if you're not gonna come in here and say something or get and then don't hold a fucking live on this. Don't hold a live on what Jennifer's saying happened to her, because I think that's chicken shit. And if you have something to say it. You can come up in a box.
There ain't no woman in this live can tell me they wouldn't be upset about somebody lying on their child. There's no woman in here.
Absolutely, I
Nope.
would.
Love you, Victoria. There's no woman in here that can tell me that it wouldn't upset them if somebody talked about their child and told lies on their child. If it wouldn't bother you, you in the wrong area.
Yep.
Because I ain't letting nobody tell a lie on my youngin'. For the 1,000,000th time, I am not in Discord. I'm not in there. And my son did not make me an account. You may tell you what my son told me about Discord. He said, and I quote, "Mama, Discord is for gamers, but these old women have come in there and turned it into a gossip app." That's exactly what he said.
He's smart.
That's what he said. And I couldn't help but laugh because I'm old.
Me too, babe.
But yeah, that's what he said, that it was for gamers. That's how it was started, is what he said. I don't know, Wendell. And they went around telling people, this person in Discord was me, this person was in Discord with me, because my son made the account. My son has not made me anything. He asked me not to go in there. For the 1,000,000th time. And if Eddie is listening or is in here, she can tell you too. When me and Eddie first started hanging out, she said, well, let's do a Discord. I said, okay. So I installed, hey, Bright Eyes. So I installed it. I couldn't figure it out. And then all of a sudden I had people coming to me saying, girl, they'll do this. Hey, sweet angel, they'll do this and they'll do that. And I was like, I don't want no part of that. Uninstalled. And have never put it back on this device or my phone. And I only got 2. And I know, and that's what I told Dee Dee. I've told everybody. Everybody's in this box. What I was going to say, that if they didn't want to be a part of it, because I don't want nobody dragged for shit I say, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let somebody lie on my fucking kid. That's the straw that broke the camel's fucking back. You told a lie on my son. For the 1,000,000th fucking time, I'm not in fucking Discord. I don't even have the fucking app.
And also, they did call your daughter. Somebody did call your daughter a liar.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, she
No big
called my
deal, though.
daughter a two-faced lying bitch.
Yep.
Fran,
What is wrong with people in this world? Like,
my daughter ain't never done shit to any of y'all. Stop talking about my fucking kids. My daughter won't even come in my live no more because of all the bullshit that was done to me. And because people were fucking posting Elliot's fucking picture. My grandson. His picture was fucking shared. Why?
Wow.
Leave me alone.
Hey, sweet Ann.
And you'll never hear another word out of my mouth about you. Leave me and my kids the fuck alone. Leave Dee Dee alone. Y'all are going after people because they're being nice to me?
Yep.
why not be nice to you? You're the sweetest. Like,
Well, listen, I ain't everybody's cup of tea. I'm just not. I'm not. And Paulette, I'm fine with that. I really am.
And that's what makes you amazing. Because you don't care what anybody thinks. You know?
I really don't. If you don't like me, I'm okay with that. Thank you, somebody.
But I like you,
But
honey.
thank you, honey. But
I
going
like
after
you.
people who are nice to me, that makes no fucking sense.
It's just wrong.
I just don't understand it. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when Dee Dee called me and told me that she got cussed out, we were in Mel's Live and I'd been seeing Dee Dee in there. And me and Dee Dee hadn't spoken almost 6 months. I didn't know the lies that were told. Thank you, Stephanie. I didn't know the lies that had been told. And all I done in the chat is I said, Dee Dee, if I've ever done anything to hurt you, I'm truly sorry. And I wish you nothing but the best.
Yep.
Dee Dee, I'm just paraphrasing because I think she said something like, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot that you said that to me. Kayla, I don't think so, babe. I'm sorry, your question confused me. Are they having the lives? Not, I don't know anything about Discord, baby, so I can't tell you who's having a live in there or not. I honestly don't know because I'm not in there, despite what people say. DD, DD Porter.
Yes, got it. I'm here.
So you'll have to speak on what happened when you got the cussing out of the phone call for accepting my
Well,
apology.
first of all, I was so she knew that I was going to see Isaac for his senior. It's like senior night.
Mm-hmm.
So I was, and then after, when everything was, when I think we were friends, supposedly, I'm going to put quotation marks. The original plan was I would come and visit her for 2 days, which was cool. But then things went awry with the trip and them saying lies like I don't have money for a trip and that I bailed and then I lied about my water not,
Yeah.
because apparently I just need to lie about random things like they do. And blaming me and telling me that I should just left Ulu here by himself. So I get to West Point and I'm on the bed and Isaac's senior thing was like 2 hours and the phone rings. So when I saw her name, I was super excited. I was like, sweet, this could be a good thing. Maybe things will get back on track and I can spend those 2 days. Chris knew that. Chris knew how I
Yeah.
feel about the whole thing.
Yeah.
No. I pick up the phone and I'm like, hey, just like that. And then it was just like, boom, boom, and why for accepting an apology. And I'm like, this is not where I thought
What
this
she
was going
actually,
to
what I'm
go.
saying is what did she say? Like the first sentence.
So your best friend's with Jen for now. And I said, I accepted an apology. Yes. Well, And so I guess then that just boiled into I've been talking to her the whole time. And it's just stupid. And one thing, I'm not a liar. So there's that. And it just went sideways. And I'm like, okay. So I was so upset and mad by the time I'm fuming from going to that, doing Isaac's thing. It just was turned into like, where I was just like, when you think someone's your friend and you try to be there for them, just because you genuinely care about them and it spun into this over a trip, they just took, no. Mm-mm. And I apologized like 37 times. I don't know how. And I just don't do that. Nicole knows that. Ask her. She knows me. Ask her. She'll tell you. So that was shitty. I was just taken back. And so, yeah, when I jumped, I texted Mel and I said, hey, are you having a live? Because I was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
And it was like a total, and then to say that I relapsed, I'm staying with another colonel's family, my husband's coworker with my son there. Was I visibly upset? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right,
I don't
Ashley.
get upset like that. And Nicole
Hey,
knows that.
Julie
Nicole
Mae.
knows I don't cry. I'm not a crier. So if I'm crying, it's,
Yeah, I've never heard
it's
Dee Dee
mad.
cry in the
Yeah.
2 years we've been friends. Never
I
heard her
don't
cry.
cry a lot.
And
Yeah. See,
for
Nicole, I
y'all
told you it's
to
my fault.
literally turn against people just because they didn't but they didn't walk away from me. D-Mac has not bothered anybody over there. D-Mac, you got blocked by everybody.
Hey,
Hey, D-Mac, are you feeling any better?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I did get blocked by everybody pretty much immediately.
And hadn't done a thing to anybody. But y'all said that's what I did.
Yeah.
You didn't.
It's so very childish.
All I'm asking is leave my name out of your mouth and leave especially my kids. Because like I said, every month I've been finding out new stuff. Hold on. Jonathan, I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry, bro. But no. I have no idea who you are. But for a month, I wouldn't have said nothing today, y'all. But when I found out that you telling lies on my kids, that did it for me. Cause you know I've been talked about for fucking 6 months like a fucking dog. And I hate that. I don't understand what that means, Ashley. Why was it a problem to cry and be upset?
I think it's just because Dee Dee isn't one to do that.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Yeah, I think that's what she means.
Yeah. Cause you know how some people are taught, Ashley, that crying is weakness.
God, I guess I'm weak every day.
Oh, thank you. Y'all like my shirt. Hold on.
No, it's strength.
I know it's
Yeah,
backwards,
right,
but it
what?
says fuck around and find
Gonna
out.
cry.
You can get it at Spencer's. My old man got it for me. Thank you, somebody. But that's all I want is stop lying on me. D Mac, I gotta show you something. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, looky, look it.
Thank you,
Let
pretty
me show
girl.
you this too. Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you,
Dee Dee,
Nina.
look what Dee Dee sent me. Hold on.
Finally.
Hold on.
Chris, I know you're not talking about sending shit. It's like right now. No.
Shit.
No.
Thank you, Nina. You don't have to do that, baby.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Look.
Yeah.
That's
She's a
perfect.
gangster now.
What in the world? Oh my gosh. That is the funniest thing.
That is so fun. I like to fell out when I sing that.
Nicole, tell Nicole's listening. I sent her some Wahoo too.
Brian took them.
Yeah, there's more. But Nicole knows what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke again. But like I said, of course, I keep getting talked about and whatever. But leave
I
my
don't care,
kids.
but just say the truth. When you say, I'm going to do quote it. When you say you have enough Texas to bury Amber, never shown. When you say I have enough Texas to bury Jennifer, never shown. When you say Dee doesn't want to go there, she doesn't want to go down that road, I can didn't just anything I said, I will probably fucking say I said it and stand behind it. And if I said some bad, I will probably say, yeah, I said it. And I will tell you, am I sorry for it or am I not? But 9 out of 10 times, Dee Dee's not fucking sorry.
Right.
Now, like, I wish Raven was here because I can tell you Raven's not fucking sorry when she comes out and says shit too. And she said I
Right.
could speak for her, but I'm not going to because she speaks so well.
Yeah.
So I will let her tear some ass up because it's way better than me. Okay?
And why
So
is
don't
it every time one of y'all motherfuckers get mad at me, you holler, she relapsed, she relapsed.
I apparently Fran and Shane will think I've relapsed twice. Everything they think I don't remember it correctly. Or are you sure you weren't drinking? The only relapse I had, Jennifer knows the date. I don't even fucking know the date. So don't keep doing that. Don't keep jumping back to that. When they said, "Oh no, I don't think you heard that. Are you sure you weren't drinking?"
I hate
Absolutely.
that.
Thank you.
It's so wrong.
That's terrible.
And everybody else in the group at the time knew it was fucking true. So fuck you. No, I wasn't drinking. You fucking dick noses. No. And if I call you a dick nose, that's like the lowest of the fucking low. If you're a fucking dick nose, could you imagine what that motherfucker looks like? Okay, that's what you guys look like.
Dee Dee, Fucking dick nose.
You know that's gross. Could you imagine if you look like a dick nose? And I'm not body shaming. It's just gross. You know, they're already not attractive. And imagine it on your face. Like, fuck. I should make a picture and put that on their fucking
Oh,
faces.
God.
Share that motherfucker.
But I just don't understand going after people because they're nice to me.
Nope. If I'm not friends with you anymore, I erase the texts. I kept one person's text because she was body shaming. That is it. And it is none of those two that I just mentioned. But I erase them. I don't save, I don't archive that shit. That's just not for me. I get people do that. I don't barely know how to use my phone. So I'm not keeping shit I might accidentally share or no. I don't have
No.
any of either of those bitches' texts. I don't have them because I don't fucking care. If you want to show what I text, then great. Goody golly. Good fucking great. Because I probably fucking meant it.
I'm sorry, the dick nose fucked me up.
Yeah, sorry.
that was
They're just
awesome.
so used to backpedaling and lying and backpedaling and standing on their lies and pedaling back and making friends and not making friends. And then, you know, Jennifer's a piece of shit, but Boss Lady and Chrissy are great and we'll be friends with them and believe them and give them second and third chances kind of fucking bitches. So great. Why don't you all form a fucking dumb fuck group and just be dick noses? There's a good name for you. Just roll with it. Run around with your dick noses. Like, you already look like asses. Like, oh, fuck. Stand on that morals, the morals and the character you are, uplifting women. The only
Hey,
mental health you
B.
care about is very few.
DD for president.
Don't say that.
Creative said
DD
DD for president.
Jesus. Yeah. God.
I know. I had
can't.
somebody be like, "Why is Shameless and Boss Lady's live?" I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't hang around her.
I don't go in her lives ever.
God damn.
I accidentally
no.
fell in one and I literally wanted to
No.
cry. Chris remembers that. I
Yep.
told Chris and Jennifer I was mortified. I'm like, fucking. It was
And I'm
because
gonna
I was
tell you
fucking
what.
cooking.
I know y'all have heard me say this 1,000 times, but if it wasn't for that lady in the bottom box right there, D-Mac, and a few others, they know who they are. That shit, y'all doing all those lives about me, fucked me up mentally.
I bet it did.
It did. I'm sorry for that too.
I'm
And none of
serious.
those bitches can say I participated in those lives because I did not. Chris knows that. I did not
Yep.
participate in those lives. Nicole knows that.
Yep.
Like, I come so close to relapsing, so close, but I didn't. So close to relapsing. And D-Mac, one day she said, no. She said, sit your ass down somewhere. You ain't doing that.
And that's a friend right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Because
friend.
That is true.
y'all care so much about people's mental health. You didn't give a fuck about mine. That's the reason for a long time y'all didn't see me on the app. I had to walk away from it. I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
It was mentally draining and mentally exhausted. I was mentally exhausted. I cried for days and days and days because y'all told so many lies on me. Y'all took almost everybody away from me with lies that I loved and cared about.
And you know what? Why
I
would they
honestly
believe a
don't
lie?
know, Nicole. I don't know. Nicole said, why would they? I don't know. I've asked. I don't know. I'm confused. And the fact that they
It was,
both put it on one particular person, on one, so they chose both. They
you
for
were
friend.
Bobby Joe. You
Yep.
wasn't in here. I didn't know you was in here. Bobby Joe was
They
there.
the thing that
Bobby
was shitty
Joe sat
is
and listened to me cry. There's Miss Sandy. Miss Sandy sat there and listened to me cry my fucking eyes out. I wasn't gonna name anybody if they wasn't in here.
but what is sad is they put it on those two girls, put it on somebody they considered their friend, a good friend, a really good friend. And it wasn't.
Bobby
Don't
Joe's
put
been on the
shit on
phone with
people.
me at fucking 3 a.m. listening to me cry.
I'm sorry, honey.
3 a.m. crying my damn eyes out. I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't for these ladies. I don't.
I'll hold on
Everybody
to that.
claims they care so much about everybody's mental health. Nobody gave two sparkly fucks about mine at
Mm-mm.
all.
Hold on to the ones that truly care about you, honey, that reach out. Those are your people. You know?
And like Jennifer said, it doesn't matter if people want to be friends with them. That's fine. But you know what you're getting into no matter what. I don't care. I've handed over this, that, truth. It doesn't matter. People believe what they want to believe. But the fact that people believe lies is what floors me. And then I will get asked over and over, is this what happened? It is exactly what happened. Somebody in these boxes that knows me, tell me if my story's changed there, and you're giving people all this proof. They're shitty people. They've talked about people they sat with that called genuine friends, best friends. They're going to go on trips with them. They've literally said shitty things, and you were telling them the absolute truth.
Well, I wasn't going to
And
say
people still
nothing
sit with them.
at all. But you're
Oh, they're
bringing my
great
kids into
people.
stuff. My kids don't deserve that. They've never hurt nobody.
Absolutely not.
Well, Jennifer, I think you've held this so long. You've got to finally say what you want to say about it, and then
Absolutely.
that's got to be the end of it
Yeah.
because you
After
know
this, you won't hear me say nothing else.
no.
It's good to get it
As
off your
God,
chest,
look,
honey. It's healthy.
my right hand to
I
God.
find it only amusing that it's still going on, still fighting amongst themselves, and they try to be strategic in their chess moves, but they're so obvious in those moves. Like, oh, hey, you want to be friends again? Because now we're mad at so and so, and it sure would be nice if
Look,
you were over
Kaylin,
here with us on our side right now. And they think you can't see all these
is Miss
things. It's
Sandy
so
in here?
clear.
Right.
And you can
She
see it
was.
clear
Yeah, I
as
saw her.
day. It's like, what in the world is wrong with y'all?
So
Just
true,
stop that.
D-Mac.
Stop it.
Leave my kids alone.
And
Well,
honestly,
that
I
Please.
am not confrontational. I am not. So I've got D's a big mouth. Dee spouts off. I have spouted off in what count them. Is it 3 lives? This would be 4. That is it. And I've got labeled, oh, this wasn't right. This wasn't right. My word. But nobody corrects people that are literally being shitty. So
yeah.
instead of correcting them, knowing that anybody tell me when I've said a bunch of lies, calling me on these lies. So when you tell the truth, it's like, yeah, it happened, but oh well. But when you stand on lies, tell lies about me, Jennifer, Chris, or anybody, then it's like, oh, well, that's good. It's not a big deal.
And telling lies on my kids. That's the
Okay, I'm
part.
going to
Like I
rotate it.
said, I know people are going to talk about me. I know they are. Like everybody that goes live knows that they're going to be talked about. That's fine. Okay. But stop telling people I'm relapsing. Stop talking about my kids. Stop. Stop talking about my kids. I know they're grown, but they're still mine. They're my babies.
Yep.
Exactly.
Stop talking about my kids. Stop telling lies on my kids.
Exactly,
Don't
honey.
talk about my kids because it'll go one of 2 ways, and you know
Hey,
that.
MJ. I've never
Hey,
talked about
MJ.
anybody's kids. Hey, Mel. I've never talked about anybody's
Word
kids.
is out.
Hey, Mel.
Huh? Do
I said
what?
the word is getting out.
Yeah. I've never talked about anybody's kids on here. Never. I've never shared pictures of anybody's spouse or boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, whatever. But you're sending my old man's picture to people? Why?
But
Why
it
are you
couldn't
doing
be.
that?
Jennifer, that couldn't happen. Do you want to know why? Come on, you want to know why, don't you? Because she stands on her moral character and her personality.
Mm.
Yeah, well, it's all too much and it all hurts. It,
Hey,
you
hippie
know,
chick.
what
Love
do they
your
say?
face too.
Hurt people, and that's true.
That's a
And
true statement.
they hurt
Absolutely.
you, and
Hurt people. Yep.
you haven't said a word about it
I've stayed
Mm.
publicly
quiet.
on a live, and that makes you a very special person.
It's fucking it was it's like I said, it mentally I was not in a good place for a long time. Like I said, D Mac, Sandy, Bobby Joe, a bunch of ladies. There's other ladies. They're not in here, so I'm not gonna call their names.
Nina's in here.
Nina, if it hadn't been for some of these ladies, I don't I if my old man got on here, he could tell you I cried day and night trying to figure out why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do as a friend to warrant what's been done to me.
Exactly.
And everybody wanted me to do lives and and I wouldn't do it. I said, no, I'm not doing it. And I've stayed quiet. I've been quiet for the longest time. But
And
now you're
Ulu
bringing
doesn't
my
get in stuff.
but now
Ulu
you're
doesn't get
bringing
in
my
stuff
son
either.
into it. You
Yeah.
never even spoke to my son
Yep.
that I can remember, unless he come over and stopped by and I was hugging him and said, "Love you, baby."
And that's the sad part. I just want to say that I forgot. And Ulu doesn't get into stuff, but he knew for over this whole year, not with me, that I cared about somebody else. Like, and he knew he could genuinely care that I cared about friends. So I left that whole thing out that happened in West Point. Well, he happened to come in a conversation that I was having. I'm not going to name the people. And I was trying to, but I was already mid sentence in saying what happened at his colleague's house. And he was like, the friend that you cared about dearly, he's like, I would have never thought that, because he said happy birthday to you. And he generally, if I'm that invested in somebody, he will be, even if he doesn't want to be. But he generally was like, that, I'm really sorry, babe. He's like, that's terrible. He was fucking shocked. He's like, I know you cared about her. She goes, I'm so sorry. He goes, I told you, you are a different kind of person. You're rough around the edges. That might not, people may take you. And I said, it has nothing to do with that,
Both,
sadly.
Daisy, both.
So that was shitty too. That was shitty that I felt bad that Ulu was like, damn, babe, that sucks. That sucks. You're right. It does fucking suck.
Hey, hello, Jennifer. How was your Christmas? I miss my sister. I really, I miss my sister a lot. And I miss my this time last year, my grandma passed away, who was my mama. That's who raised me. My cousin, OD'd in a rug house, and then my nephew was killed by a car. All this happened last year. So this Christmas, I'm trying not to cry now, but I
Sorry,
really,
honey.
really miss my sister. Like I really miss my sister.
I wish I was there to give you a hug, sweetheart.
I'll hug you with that shirt.
Yeah,
See, I was trying to make you smile. I know.
it worked. It
Hi,
worked.
Raggedy.
I mean, listen, there's a lot that goes on in my real life that I don't get on here and talk about. I just don't. Kaylin,
Yeah.
thank you. Y'all don't have to do that. I appreciate it. But I'm just asking, please stop talking about my kids. Please stop talking about me. Quit going around here telling people I relapsed twice.
With proof.
That's all I'm asking.
Being mean humans.
The end. Mel, you
Because,
know
like I
me.
said, there's a lot of people in these boxes that have had people that they missed this year. A lot of people, my mom, you know what I mean? But you have to be kind. If we're going to be kind to everyone and have grace, and that just is not the case over this entire year.
Yep.
It is not. Because
No.
there's some of us people that have lost 3 people in a year or a year and a half. I am
I
one of those.
lost all
Jennifer is
3 of
one of
them
those.
people in a
I'm one of
month's
those.
time.
Chris is one of those. Like, there's other people. Like, give me a break.
Yep.
No, it's not boss lady. No. Mel. Mel.
Yes.
Hi, baby.
So what's going on? What's
You
going on up in here?
you know about this. You've been known about this. Not everything. Let me say it that way. Because the stuff going around about my son, that's what took me over the edge. Why are you lying on my kid? You know what I'm saying? Why?
Who lied on your son?
Shameless.
I didn't know nothing about that. I didn't
No,
know
that's
who.
new. That part you didn't. But the other stuff, saying that I relapsed, telling people that I took thousands of dollars from somebody. Just leave me. I'm just asking. Leave me alone. Stop dragging my kids into stuff. Stop dragging my old man's name through the fucking dirt. My youngins ain't. Have y'all ever seen my youngin come in here and start with anybody?
Nope.
No, never.
I'm not speaking on that one. I'm not speaking.
I can take a
And
lot,
you had to
Mel.
keep her from doing that at one point because she
Yeah,
wanted to.
yeah. My daughter wanted to. I said nope. I said Logan, just don't.
Now, my Ethan has jumped into a live before, and I did not on my, no.
I'm literally sitting here shaking. Like I'm literally shaking. There's not one woman in here that can tell me if somebody was talking about your kids and telling lies on your kids that you wouldn't be upset. Not one woman. Oh, somebody, I didn't know that. Bob Joe, you realize, hold on. Let me take a breath.
And
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Talking about my daughter is out of line. Talking about my daughter is out of line. Calling my daughter a two-faced lying bitch, still now, not months ago, is out of line. I've never talked about anybody's kid. No, ma'am. That was not a year ago. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, ma'am, it was not. For 6 months. 6 months I've been talked about. I'm still being talked about. Up until this day. And my old man's picture being shared was November the 6th when I found out about it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a word. I was upset. But then I find out they're going around telling lies on my son now. So not only have you drugged my old man into it, you've drugged my daughter into it. Now you're going to talk about my son? Why? Y'all don't hear me come on here and say nothing about nobody till today. Till today. But you're dragging my kids now. And Bobby Joe, you can't tell me that if somebody come on here
Thank you.
and was talking about your babies, the ones that you birthed, that it wouldn't upset you. Because I know I'm being talked about like shit. For 6 months, I'm still being talked about. My grandbaby's picture is going
Thank you,
around.
Cleveland.
That's out of
Don't
line.
do that.
My old man's picture being sent. That's out of line. When I haven't said a word about anybody. Not one word.
Not just the picture, though, the business as well. Or at
but
least we
Fran,
thought
but
we
Fran
did.
and them didn't do the business. That was
No, that
JJ.
was JJ.
Yeah, I know that. But it's all been eating her alive. All of it.
And I just found out last week
This
that
whole
my
thing ain't
son's
just about
that
Fran.
that my son's name is being drugged through the fucking mud.
Who,
Why?
who,
So if everybody, here's my whole point, and then I'm going to mute because I'm going to end up saying something really fucking rude. My whole point is if everybody else has held lies on what has bothered them and what's irritated them, and there's a couple people that haven't, and I have permission to speak for this person. So we're actually lucky that she doesn't have time right now to jump up in a box. But so I haven't said anything. Jennifer hasn't said anything. Chris certainly hasn't said anything. Raven hasn't said anything. But everybody else has spoke on the stuff that's been done to them or said about them, and whether it was true or false. Well, these are actual fucking lies. Lies. So, and people have a problem with that. I get it. But it's not even rude. I'm not yelling. I'm just saying it's bullshit. And it was based off all lies. And what was behind it, I don't know. But horrible things were said about other people too. Raven. And yes, I could speak for her. She said I could, but I'm not going to because she's going to do it so much better than I can. And it will not be nice like I am right this second. That's it. Jennifer has every right to say something. I do. Chris does. Raven does.
I've not spoke a word for 6 months. So I don't know where you got a year, Shell. Hey, Cliff Notes.
I've just seen the hurt, and it's been really deep, and it's so ridiculous and uncalled for, and it's continuing to this day.
To this
And
day.
the hurt just gets stronger and more, and it takes a toll on a person. And I just don't understand why everybody feels the need to hurt like that, another person like that. I don't. And it continues on, and more people jump in there and then pretend like, oh, well, what? You know, I don't understand it.
Mel, when you got hurt, didn't you go live?
Of course I did. I just think that the timing of everything.
You realize I lost 3 people who mean the world to me.
And
Also.
I understand that.
No, my grandmother who raised me and fed me and took care of me. Because if it hadn't been for her, I would have been in DSS. Thank you, stay classy. Bobby Joe, you have my phone number. You can call me anytime you want to. So it's okay for everybody else to go live when they're upset or when something's done to them, but I'm in the wrong for going live.
No.
That's
I
what
just
you're
think
saying.
no, I feel that it's the wrong. I think many of us feel it's the wrong timing with it being her husband's 1 year anniversary.
Oh boy.
I'm literally fucking shaking. So it's okay for them to run around and tell people I've relapsed. Again, Mel. Again.
Who said that though?
Her and Brian, Shameless and Brian. And
When
Amber.
though? When? Like recently?
Yes. Last week, the lie was told on my son. Mel? You can tell me if somebody brought your kids into something and was telling lies on them, it wouldn't fucking bother you.
And especially if she's not sitting there saying this, she's not
I'm not
talking about him,
bothering a
not sharing
soul.
pictures, not saying I have proof. That's the thing that blows my mind. It is not a free pass for anyone, not me, not Jennifer, not anybody in these boxes, to do shitty things to people for no fucking reason.
I don't bother a soul. Why are you?
Just like when I said what was they said about you was horrible. Don't go in there. She just put you in that box, Didi, for clicks and views, and because she needs money to make. I like shut the fuck up. Why? Just why say it about you? Why say that about Mel? It's just not once, not twice, but 3 fucking times you said it, and then you want to sit there and kiss someone that and be nice to them. Nobody deserves that. You don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. And if people are kind-hearted and stuff, and that's fine, but nobody deserves somebody to do that to them over and over and then sit with them and call them
I
their
don't
buddy.
deserve to still being talked about like shit. Mel. I don't. I don't bother nobody on this app. When's the last time you seen me hold a live about something? I haven't. When's the last time you seen me get on here and fucking run somebody's name through the fucking mud? I haven't. I've not bothered a soul. But I'm still being drugged and talked about like shit, and my kids are being brought into it. The picture of my old man was just sent last month to somebody. I'm literally, I'm fucking shaking, dude. So it's okay for me to be talked about. It's okay for my old man to be talked about. It's okay for my kids to be talked about. I have to sit here and not say nothing. I've got the proof, Cheryl, that she sent my Shameless sent the picture of my old man to somebody. I can show it to you. It's got a date and everything on it. And I didn't say anything.
Jennifer, you don't
then-
want to show all that.
But then you sit here and now you're telling lies on my son? And I'm just supposed to sit here and not say nothing? So help me understand that, Mel. I've been treated like a fucking dog. Like a fucking dog. And I'm just supposed to sit here and not say nothing.
Well, you're allowed to say stuff, honey.
Absolutely.
I'm
You don't have to show anybody anything. If they can't take your word, they can move on.
I have stayed quiet for
Why would you make that up?
for so
Seriously.
fucking long, Mel.
Jen, Hot Mess
So long.
Hot Mess wants a box, and I'll drop if she can come in, okay, honey? If that's okay with you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. Well, she wants a box, I'll drop, okay? But just know that I love you and you're a great, great person. Just keep your chin up, okay? All right, honey?
Thank you, Paul.
All right.
I'm tired of motherfuckers running around here saying I relapsed. Mel, I worked very hard to get where I am, and they're still telling people I fucking relapsed. They're telling people that I asked my old man to go buy me rugs. So now he's being drugged into it. And you know he's in recovery too.
Jen, darling.
And I've not bothered a soul. Nobody. My grandbaby's picture is being sent around. My old man's picture is being sent around.
Can I just ask a quick question, Jen? And I don't know everything. I mean, I heard a little bit, but I was, spaceship and everything. Can I ask, are you being sent these things that they're talking about your son, or did
I
you
have the proof, hot mess.
No. I know you have the proof about the picture thing. I heard that. I wasn't in here, so I'm just trying to kind of ask. Are you being told, like, are people sending you, oh my God, this is being said about you, this is being said about you, or did you actually hear any of that coming directly from them? That's just my question.
Thank you, Hot Mess, because that's what I was trying to understand. Was it said on a live? Is it being sent to her? That's what I'm trying to understand. When, where, who?
And I agree. Nobody gets to dictate how you choose to respond to something. If you're hurt or whatever, you get to do that on your own time. I've said that about anybody. However you guys choose to respond to how you felt wronged is up to you. Do I agree that the timing does suck for parties involved? Yes, but that still does not dictate how you feel and what you feel from it. And
you realize I lost 3 people back to back last year at this time. My grandmother who raised me, my nephew was killed by a vehicle, and my cousin OD'd. And I had to go claim her body. But people were still talking shit about me.
Yes, and I agree. Like I said, I feel like it sucks all around, definitely the timing, but I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, because that I'm not going to say that you don't have a right to have your voice heard. So I just want to know, is this being sent to you that people are saying that these things are happening, or did you actually hear it coming from them?
It's been told to me by so many people, and I don't think Dee Dee would lie. I don't think Shay would lie. Well, Shay sent me the proof.
Well, she's that with the text message thing.
Yeah, where she said
speaking about your son. So somebody told you that it was being spoken on.
Yes.
Okay.
They have no, why would they lie about
The
it?
things that I spoke on, Hot Mess, here, I'll interject. That some of the things I spoke on, nobody would have known. And and I'm not going to speak her name. So the person I spoke it to, it came direct. Nobody would have known. Dee Dee should not have known. The other things I spoke on were actual and factual, and they know it's true. See, that's the thing.
So they were
We
things
weren't
that would have known between you guys because
100%.
okay. All right, that's all I
So
just
the
wanted to
thing,
know, and I think that's just a question that I had, just so because a lot of the time, and we know this, everybody in this
Yes.
live knows this. When things go around and people are trying to
yep,
instigate in the back end, it happens literally every second of every day where somebody
yep,
will message somebody up, this person did this, and then that person didn't actually do it because you get a copy of the live and you're like, well, where was it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just
right.
trying to see if it, and I'm not saying anybody's wrong.
That's
I'm
what
just
I
trying,
said, Shay, that you sent me the proof.
and I was just trying to see exactly how it was. That's all.
And the
I'm gonna
reason I
drop.
think some of it's disputing is because I am a loyal friend. So I didn't say anything. And then I waited and I waited. Everything I said was 100% fucking true because I am loyal. And even if I'm not friends with people, like I said, I will get rid of your messages. What's done is done. But they knew I'm loyal and I wasn't going to speak on it. But then I'm like, well, fuck it. They're literally lying on me. They lied on the trip. They lied and said my water wasn't really out. I couldn't get my fat. So do not lie on me. I don't need to lie if my water's broke one day. So I thought, okay, I'm going to be quiet and not say anything. But then they just kept talking about me. Then I was a chicken. Then you can run. Shameless going to bury me with text. Then show them.
Well,
Show
you
them.
and I, Dee Dee, we've had conversations, and I know how you feel, and I do
Exactly.
know that
You
you
don't
have.
lie about
I know
sexual
you've kept.
assaults. You do
I know
not
you've
lie about that.
been quiet
That,
about things. So,
yeah, just don't
all right, I'm
lie on
gonna
that.
drop. That was the only thing I wanted to know. Is I just wanted to ask that question. I'm gonna drop respectfully because I'm gonna listen. I just wanted to know respectfully if that was the case. So I'm going to drop. I hope everybody has a fabulous night, Jen. I understand where you're coming from. You have every right to speak your piece, just like everybody else on this app.
And everybody else has. And I've stayed quiet. I've been in many lives where people were talking about stuff they heard and all this. Mel has had a live. Everybody's done lives, but the minute I do one, I'm wrong. I'm in the wrong.
Yeah.
Now make that make sense to me. Creative, what's wrong? Hold on a second. Creative, what's wrong? Creative, what happened? Does anybody know what happened? I've not been
No,
paying
I'm doing
attention to the
laundry.
chat.
No, I'm doing laundry. Shoot.
I just don't like what some of these people are saying about your response. Oh, you don't have to leave, honey. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. Sorry, y'all. I've not been paying attention to the chat. Everybody has a right to feel how they want to feel. Everybody has a right to respond how they want to respond. But the stuff I've been shown, literally shown, and told, they have no reason to lie about it because I ain't friends with none of these people. And Amber was just talking about me in a live. When was it, Dee Dee? 2 days
2 days
ago?
ago. That's peaceful though. That's peaceful. That's PC like.
No, it's not.
I know. It's a piece of shitty like.
Two. It was the 23rd, I think.
I
Yeah.
just thought I'm gonna get out because let them have fun. I don't fucking care. I have other shit to do. So I dropped. Chris dropped. You dropped. It was nothing rude. We
Yeah.
didn't say a
That's the
fucking
reason I
word.
left, because everybody wants peace. So I leave, and as soon as I leave, I'm being talked about like a fucking dog. And I didn't say a word to her. Not one word did I say to her. I didn't
Well,
say a word.
that's been their whole intention for going in there anyway.
Yep.
I mean, it's
Yep.
so obvious.
So right, Dee Dee Mac.
Just
Dee
added
Dee
DD
You
to
Mac.
laughing at
everything.
me.
My
Dee
whole
Dee
She added
family
Mac.
DD to
calls me.
everything. Just
My
DD to
family
Mac and
calls
everything.
me
cheese.
Dee Dee.
DD Mac, Lord Jesus. I get confused too, Chris. I call D Mac DD 50 times and I call
Yeah.
DD D Mac 50 times.
Sorry.
Oh, God. No, we don't.
So, so here's, and you know the way I feel about this. You know, and you have a right to handle things the way that you want. I, I just, we are dealing with somebody that the death of her husband is this week. And I understand you've been hurt. Some of this, though, we're talking we've known about, and you had told me about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
To come out and to do this right now, when she's at her year mark of her husband's death, I absolutely do not agree with, and I think it's very wrong. I'm not saying your feelings aren't valid. I am saying how this is handled with this. This could have been handled a hell of a lot better than this. You guys, you know, this shit keeps going on and more, and people are going to take their lives. Like, I don't know how to make it any more
Shell,
simple.
hold on.
No, I'm
For
telling you,
6 months, and
bullshit.
it's still continuing because it
And
just
we're going to
happened
do it on the
2 days
loop.
ago
We're,
that I'm still being dragged on here. What about my mental health? What about how I feel? I just lost, and it's right at a year. The day I had to go bury my grandma, I had to go identify my cousin's body. My nephew was
well, I
killed
would love to see the live that
killed in a
where
car wreck.
something was
It
discussed
was
because
Sweet
I
Angie's
know.
live.
Well, you know, then here's the other side. Why not just send a message to Shameless or to Fran and just say, "Hey, can we like call peace? Can we do something here? You're hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hearing this, but I'm just saying, guys,
I've
for someone
begged
to
them to
lose
quit
their
talking about me,
husband,
Shell. I've begged them to quit talking about me. I've not
well,
said a word
I'm
about
telling you.
anybody for months. I've begged them to stop talking about me. And now
Now
you want
wait.
to, and now you're dragging my kid and my other kid into it for no reason.
Okay, but here's the thing: you have been talking about it. You've just done it on the backside. So what I'm saying is that some of this going on should not have happened this week.
Oh,
It could have
absolutely.
happened in a
Absolutely.
couple of weeks, maybe handled better. But this is a time when somebody is the most vulnerable, and no two shits are given. That's my opinion. People can get pissed off. It is what it is. I do not agree. I want to just state it for fact. I do not agree with how this is being handled. And I love you, Jen, but I don't agree.
I love you too, Shell, and you have a right to feel the way you feel.
Yep. So I'm going back up on the mountain. I'm skiing with my family.
Be
And
careful.
so I'm going on the mountain, but I did want to state that
No, be
everybody be
careful skiing is
blessed.
what I'm talking about. Be careful skiing.
I will talk to you all later.
Bye, Shell.
Hey, so much to say.
Listen, there's been many of people that have went lives. You don't know what's going on in somebody's life. Y'all don't know what's going on in my life.
And you honestly didn't want to do it before. It was just a hard. It's not like nothing was done out of intention. You were
No,
Well,
talking about it before.
anytime there would have been an excuse.
It wasn't done. It has nothing to do with that. It was going to be done before, and the circumstances. It just yeah.
exactly. I was vulnerable, and nobody give a fuck about me.
Nope.
Not what. Not 0 fucks was given about me. 0.
No.
But it's okay for me to continuously be talked about. It's okay for my kids to be lied on. It's okay for my cousin. I'm fucking jerking.
It's okay. You're okay.
Just take a
It's
deep, yeah, just,
you
yeah.
know, this isn't something you didn't already know. So
I just and if y'all want to think bad of me, that's on y'all. But
yeah.
anytime any one of y'all have went live and expressed how you couldn't stand somebody and you threw out a whole bunch of business, I've never said a word to anybody.
Horrible shit, actually.
I've never come at any of y'all. Never. And Mel, I don't know why you dropped, but you dropped. But when you went on talking about your ex-friend or whatever, you just went on what Shady told you. And you come out with it. A lot of people told you a lot of stuff that, and I'm not going to say her name because she's not done nothing to me, but a lot of people told you a lot of stuff that she said. And you come out with it.
Yeah.
You didn't, you never showed a bit of proof. You said, well, I was told. Did you see me coming here? Did I come in your live and talk to you like you didn't have any feelings?
And
No, I
question
didn't.
you.
I stayed on
You
mute
about
and I
where
let you
you found
say
out.
what you needed to say.
Yep.
So how long am I supposed to wait? Because if I waited a month, it would be being said, well, this just happened a month ago. If I waited 2 months, Bernadette, I don't know who you are, honey. And
The
to all my
stuff with me
mods,
and
don't
her,
put.
the
Hold on one second,
me.
Mel. Mel,
Oh,
hold on one second. To all my mods, don't put anybody in a box,
Okay.
please. And I'm not saying that being ugly to nobody. It's always been my rule that I do the boxes. I'm not being ugly to anybody. Okay, I don't want nobody to think I'm being ugly. Okay, go ahead, Mel. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I let you in a box, Mel.
oh wait, what? You let? Oh wait, who let me in about? You
I
did?
did.
Oh, I was saying about the that stuff with her. It just happened. It wasn't like a year ago. Is that what I?
What? Say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. Can you say that one more time?
Wait, are you talking about me and the other person's stuff? It just happened though. It wasn't like a year ago.
This wasn't a year ago, baby. Those lives were done about me in June. So I don't know why y'all keep thinking it's over a year ago.
I guess the part I'm thinking of happened a year ago.
The
Yeah.
time really doesn't matter.
But nobody.
What happened?
Right.
Like, if I'm supposed to be accountable for everything I do, which is fine, I'm cool with that because I am who I am. And then because of my loyalty, I don't say anything. Then finally, I just I'm going to say it. And I know
Yeah.
it's factual.
Yeah.
That's shitty behavior. Trying to set Chris up, shitty behavior.
Yep.
Calling people crazy and saying they need therapy, shitty behavior. Holding
Yep.
lives on mental health while being a dickhead, shitty behavior. If somebody needs any I live with a psychiatric, I will give you some free, he will help you. But people passing that, it's mental health. I have a professional right here. I've
Yep.
offered.
It's never going to be a good time to respond to something that's been done to you. So that doesn't mean because you're grieving. Oh, okay.
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 But, it's that's part of the problem right there. People bringing it back up and bringing it back fresh, and then the fact that they're still adding to it on a daily is insane.
Sorry, y'all had a phone call. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was just saying that a lot of what's going on is because they're in another argument over there, and people are dragging stuff out again and showing it to you, and it's just bringing it all back. All that hurt.
Well, what I was gonna say is, it's I lost an uncle that I was very close to back in 2000. Well, excuse me, 2001. So 24 years ago. Does that upset me when I think about it? Of course. I had a hard time at Christmas. But if I had, well, I'm not going to say if I was, I've been shitty making posts towards certain people. But guess what? If those people, or if y'all were to come to me and say, hey, this is shitty, I can't say, well, it's a rough time because I lost my uncle and I'm grieving him. So to me, I understand, and I think y'all said her name was Fran. I'm sorry that she's dealing with the loss, but you can't tell someone when they can respond or say how they feel. Everybody has the right to put out what's been done to them. Mel, you've done it. You know, when something's been done to you and people were dealing with other stuff in their life, you were allowed to vent and that was fine. So why is it any different? And I'm not attacking you, Mel. I'm asking a very honest question.
Jen knows where I have stood on this. We've had many conversations on the telephone. I said it. I know it's when it's her husband's 1 year anniversary. That's where I stand morally.
I was going to say something back in November, but I was told, and I'm not saying you, Mel, I'm just saying in general, I was told don't, no, because it's almost time for her, you know what's coming up. So, when, Mel? When would be a good time to say something?
And that's
You know
why
what
I
I'm
said,
saying?
that's what I mean by when you say grief, because there is no time limit on grief. I have never had to experience the loss of a husband or a child. So I don't, I can't say I understand anyone's grief, but I can only imagine that grief lasts a lifetime. So if you want to go by someone's grief, it's never going to be a good time to
But
bring anything.
it's her 1 year. It's just been 1 year. That's where
Mel,
I'm standing. It's her 1 year.
Mel,
Okay, can I
Yeah.
ask you this? And this is for everybody that's been in here, because like I said, I don't know other than what Jen showed a little bit ago. This is where I stand on that. If it's 1 year and you have, if I lost my husband a year ago and I was in that much grief, I don't think that I would be on an app or a back end or anything if I'm totally grieving, putting shit out. And a perfect example that I can say experience with Shannon. Shannon was supposedly grieving the loss of her partner, but stirring shit on the app. So if you're grieving, why are you stirring shit?
Some people, maybe that's all they have, though, Lucy. I mean,
But that doesn't make it okay. And then if that's all they have is to come on the act and stir up shit, then don't come and say, "Well, I'm grieving." No, you're not grieving if you're starting shit. Your grief, just like being special needs and knowing better, does not give you a pass to be a shitty fucking person.
It doesn't. So, on the anniversary of my mom's passing, or on my trip with my son, there was no fucks given.
Nope.
Absolutely no fucks
Absolutely
given.
none.
Tore me up.
So why should it be for her to?
Chris's son. I could go down the list.
Yeah.
Mel, you had one of the greatest losses I think anybody has ever went through in their life. You know what I'm talking about. I can't imagine what you go through every day. I can't imagine. The thought of that scares me to death, Mel. It's been 30, how long? 29 or 30 years. I don't want to be wrong.
it'll be 30 years.
30 years.
February
Does it still not
23rd.
hurt you the same if you hear somebody talk about her?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's been 30 years. But the moment somebody says something,
You're right there.
You know what, though? I haven't been. There's hate pages up about several of us right now, Jen.
and I've reported
I took that pledge seriously that Miss Shelley came up with, and I haven't spoke shit on nobody. Nobody. I haven't. Even when somebody said, "Oh, we won't say fuck Shannon anymore. We'll say fuck you, Mel," I dropped respectfully from that box. Didn't say nothing. Didn't. Because I've taken the pledge seriously. I have.
I don't. It just, when you talk about grief, it's just, when is a good time? And this is just me personally. If I had suffered a major loss and was grieving, and I chose to come on here and fire off at people and be a shit fucking person, I would expect, and y'all can hold me to this if I ever do it. If I ever am experiencing a grief and I come on and I start being a shitty person, I expect my friends to either, whatever life I'm in, say, "Hey, Lucy, you shouldn't be doing this. Just shut it down. I understand you're grieving, but your grief doesn't give you a right to be shitty and get a pass.
But where
I
I'm
would
asking,
expect to be held.
honestly, where has Miss Fran been a shitty person lately? I have not seen it anywhere.
I just said I don't know because I don't know Fran. All I know is what Jen showed of her picture being sent. I can't speak on Fran because I don't know anything that happened there. I'm just hearing what Jen's saying and then what you and Michelle were saying about she's grieving.
And I'm just wondering, what's the talk shitty timeline? What are we looking at? Because I can go back a month, I can go back 2 weeks, I can go back 2 months, and then I can slide it back all the way to 7 months. So I'm just wondering, where's my top timeline for talking shit grief? Because mine's pretty recent. And it came straight out of the horse's mouth. I got berated for 37 minutes on a phone call. I got called vile, a douche. I took money from a widow, a working mom. So I'm just wondering where the fucking timeline is on that little fun fact.
That's okay. That's you, and I'm not calling you a liar, but that's you saying that, Dee Dee, and I hear otherwise.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, because I've never been known to be a liar. So continue.
So I'm supposed to say, okay, Miss Fran is a liar. That's what I'm saying. When does it all end?
Well, if you talk to 5 people besides me that used to sit with them and ask them how many lies they were told. One is in the chat. One is just waiting because she's with family.
And they used to defend the fuck out of Fran. You couldn't say nothing about Fran, and they would eat you up. So that's what I'm saying.
Because the
People fall out. Jen and all of y'all used to be friends with Miss Fran.
Yeah, but I ain't never
Absolutely.
run around here. I ain't never run around this app telling lies on them.
Until they chose to lie on you about
I've
a
never
trip.
run around here and showed any pictures that they sent me or anything on them. I've never done that to them.
Okay, then
Ma'am, I've never done it to you, and you drugged the absolute fuck out of me. I've never done that to you.
And
I've never treated you that way.
I know, and I never showed no pictures on you, and you drugged the absolute fuck out of me.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I'm saying though, I don't know where it ends.
Today, she wanted to speak her truth. She's speaking her truth today. She just hasn't had a time. She was going to do it before. She didn't.
But then
there
other
wasn't time
people
to do
are
it.
going to want to speak their truth.
That's right.
There's no truth.
And then there's going to be another live held because you guys are going to want.
So you weren't in here. You weren't here in the beginning. I asked for my children to quit being spoke on and lied, telling lies on them. I asked for my old man to be left alone and left out of it. I said, that's all I'm asking. And I'll never open my mouth ever again. That's all I'm asking. Stop telling lies on me. Stop telling people I've relapsed. Twice.
With proof.
me alone. And I'll never speak another word about anybody, Mel. That's all I ask. Stop telling lies on my kids. That's all I want.
Nobody's up here trying to silence Jen. We're just saying how we feel. So she's still getting to speak how she wants, and nobody's trying to shut her live down or anything. So I don't get where everybody's saying we're trying to silence her. We're saying that we don't agree with it because of what timing it is.
Yeah, but neither did the other side because she started shit 2 days ago, so she don't care either.
Mel, you know, me and you have talked.
I know.
And you know there's a lot more that I'm not bringing up. I'm being respectful enough to not bring up certain stuff. I can take a lot from people. I've been called worse by better. I can't take somebody talking about my kids or my old man. I can't. I have listened for 6 months. My name being drug in and out of hell over and over. You know the lives that went on about me. You know that. I know y'all say, I'm literally shaking, Mel. I'm shaking. And I stayed quiet. Then another month goes by. More shit is said. Then 3 months go by. More shit is said. 4 months go by. More shit is said. Last month, now my old man gets drug into it. And then my son. It's not stopped, Mel, is my point. Even though I've sat by and been quiet and haven't said a word about anybody, I still keep getting talked about. When I found out that my old man's picture had been shared on November the 6th, I didn't go live and say anything about it. I didn't, Mel. You know when it happened because I called you upset. I didn't say a word. Then I find out not only has my daughter been brought in and been telling lies that have been told on her, now lies are being told on my son. So does everybody think is a good time for me to say something? Once they start bringing my stepkids into it, once they start bringing my grandbaby into it.
You told me that you were going to do a live here real soon because you did not want to enter the next year with all of this still going on in your mind and on your chest. You wanted to say your piece and be done with it. It was never meant to be bad timing because it was to hurt someone intentionally. It was simply so that you could say what you wanted to say and move into the next year and be finished with that.
Hazel wants a box.
Never any kind of ooh, let's go do this because it's a bad time for them. There was that never even entered the conversation. So
I was going to do it last month, Mel.
To them.
What you're being accused of is insane to me because that just makes it sound like you intentionally meant to, and that just wasn't even it.
Have you tried to talk to them, Jen?
I'm blocked, Mel.
Gonna talk to you.
They're not going to talk to me.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know what me? You know how me and Bobby asked you. You know about phone call, maybe a phone call, something that could be worked out. I don't know.
Mel, 6 months after I've not said a word, so nobody can sit there and say, well, you kept talking about them. I didn't. I kept letting it go and letting it go and letting it go I'm at my breaking point, Mel. I'm not going into 2026. I'm literally shaking, Mel. I don't want my kids being talked about.
I understand that. I do.
I don't want my old man being talked about.
And I understand that.
There was no reason for his picture to be sent to anybody. Anybody. He don't bother anybody on this side.
And Mel, this is just my question out of curiosity. Are you and Tracy okay now?
No.
Okay. I just wondered, that's all.
Why?
Oh, I was asking because of the live you done the other night. I didn't know if, like, you were doing across the board, everything's forgiven with everybody.
You know, you might want to get Bobby and Miss Shelley in here for that. That Mel was not on that phone call, but I stand with Bobby and Miss Shelley because I love them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nina, can I drop you for 1 second and let somebody else?
It doesn't mean that I'm going to be best friends with people. It just means I'm going to have a respect, Lucy. It doesn't mean I'm going to be best friends with anybody that I've been at it with.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Nina,
I
hold on one
understand.
second. Hold on, Lucy, 1 second. Nina, people are wanting, but can I drop you for 1 minute and you can come back, darling? I promise. Okay,
I just, I mean, I stand with Miss Bobby and Miss Shelley.
I wasn't in there very long, because I said I respectfully agree to disagree, and said I think this was on, was it Christmas Eve day y'all done it? It's the one that was pretty recent.
I don't know.
I meant to ask before I left. I just wanted clarification that if you were like everybody's forgiven. That was just a question I had.
I didn't forgive everybody. I mean, I don't. I guess I don't hate or I guess I do forgive people, but I don't forget. I guess that's the thing. See.
Gotcha. I hear you.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Did y'all do a live or something?
Bobby, and Miss Shelley did.
Oh, okay.
And had Krista and Ange in there, and me, and everybody else.
Oh.
It was Christmas Eve. There's Bobby, if you want. Bobby, you want to come up and explain? Because, yeah, I support.
No, that's all right.
Yeah,
She don't have to. No. She don't.
I support Bobby and Miss Shelley.
She don't have to explain nothing. It was her life. That's her business. She don't have to come up and explain nothing. Hey, Hazel.
Yeah, I'm just up here for you. That's it.
Hello. I love you, Hazel. I don't know what I would have done these past 6 months if it hadn't been for you.
I'm always going to be here. I love you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just woke up from a nap.
That's what I meant, because you sound sleepy.
So I just wanted to clarify, because I know that there's comments about the whole back end thing. Somebody else went to Jen and told her about the picture. Jen did ask me about it. About Shameless sending me the picture. I'm not lying for nobody. That's one thing I'm not, is a liar. So, yes, after Jen, it was brought to Jen. She asked me about it. I sure did. I said, yeah, she sent it.
But you also showed me the whole text thread to prove you didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
That there was no reason that should have been sent to you because you didn't ask for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Shay, can I just say something real quick? Because you're the only one up here to verify it.
I don't know what happened to me.
The stuff that you knew that I knew, I should not have known, correct? And that was verbatim 100% the truth, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Correct. So when everybody keeps asking what's receipts, I shouldn't have known any of that. I'm not a known liar. I don't need to lie. So that's it.
Well,
that's why I went to you, Shay, because I wanted to know, and don't take this the wrong way, but thank you for showing me the truth. Because at first, you know what I thought? I thought you asked for it. I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did.
Yeah,
And
no,
I asked
I
that
didn't want
person. I
pictures of
said, "Did Shay
nobody.
ask?" I said, "Did Shay ask?" I said, "Can you ask Shay for me?" Because we weren't speaking at the time. I mean, I wasn't mad at you or nothing, but I don't have your phone number. You don't have mine. But I asked you at the time. I mean, I asked this person. I said, "Can you ask Shay why was that picture sent? Did she ask for the picture?" And then one day, Shay DM'd me, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" Because I didn't want you to feel like I was coming at you being accusatory. You know what I'm saying, Shay?
Right,
I just wanted to know why my old man's a picture of me and my old man going to church was sent to you.
right. Yeah, I don't want pictures of anybody's man, um, or children or anything else. And I just to
Let
clarify,
me erase that message real quick.
just to clarify, I didn't I didn't stop talking with Shameless and Fran and them on bad terms. I just walked away. There's too much shit going on that I don't want a part of it. It's kind of like with with you and I, Jen. When shit started to go down, I just stopped talking. I don't want any parts of it. However, nobody seemed to care on that side. When I lost my grandchild and my daughter was in the hospital, very, very sick, they didn't care about that when I was being jumped for just being in a box with Mel and Jen. They didn't care about that shit that
I
day.
remember that.
Shay, I was gonna say that because that was
So
so
I'm
hard.
having a hard time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time sympathizing. You
I,
know, 'cause nobody gave a shit, and that was fresh. I was
yeah,
literally going through it that day.
we're talking real fresh.
Again, I couldn't
I,
imagine
I
what you
think
went through.
there's a lot of people who have never seen the real deal, and they refuse to see the real deal apparently because there's some real ugliness there.
And
It,
that's
there
who
is.
said that. DMAC, did you? That's absolutely true. Absolute 100%. And I'm not going to keep repeating a story that I know is factual and that there's truth to it. Shay knows there's other girls that they're probably busy that know factual. It is absolutely true. I have no reason to lie. Yet they continue to lie on me. And it started with a trip. And then I was called a bitch by somebody I thought was my friend, even before there wasn't an issue. And all I try to do is be a friend to somebody. So absolutely, it's true. 100%. I'm not swearing on anything because I don't need to, because it's fucking true.
Mhm. Yeah, it is. It's there's a lot of things that have been said and done that would really drop a lot of people's jaws. But I'm not going on about that. My other girls, they're not going on about that. We've kept very, very quiet. However, if I'm asked a question and the person already knows, I'm not going to sit there and lie about it. To me, it doesn't. I don't give a shit.
It's
To
not
be
going to benefit you to lie, you know?
Yeah, I don't care enough to
Hey,
lie.
girl. And I'm
So
sorry I brought your name up, but everybody kept saying, well, who did it? Who did it? Who did
no,
it? And I'm like,
it's fine. I just wanted to come in here because I was on the phone with the damn internet people. Mm, I'm ready to
ours
catch
went out
charges.
too today.
I'm ready to
So
catch
just one,
charges with Verizon.
I'm going to mute,
I don't have
but I have
internet.
one more question. Just one more question. If How is it that there's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven people, and like maybe a handful in the chat that absolutely are not lying, but we
Well,
get
I just
questioned
wanted
about
to
being
make
a
it because
liar?
I heard my name, and I
It's
don't want
wild.
people to think that, even though I'm the bully, I'm the mean girl, I'm this, I'm that, blah blah blah, that I went on the back end trying to stir up shit because that's not what happened. I didn't even speak of it. It was asked.
no, I plainly said
So,
that I went to you and asked, could I speak with you?
yeah. I just wanted to make sure that that was known before people start running off at the mouth and making up false stories. But I mean,
But and Shay, I was gonna go live a month ago, but I was told it wasn't a good time.
right.
Every time I said I'm gonna go live, I get told it's not a good time. Well, when
No,
is?
it's
Jen,
never a good
I,
time for
I
people
told
like
you it
you and
wasn't a
I.
good time.
There's certain rules that only apply to certain people, and then if other people do it, it's their
Right.
bully, their mean girl, they're this, they're stirring the pot, blah blah blah. It's not okay for people like us to speak on things. Never a good time.
I
Okay.
just
Say, I'm sorry that you lost your grandbaby and your daughter was sick, and I've told you that before. And I didn't know that everybody acted the way they did towards you at all. I had no clue.
I had that going on. I had friends jumping my shit for that. I had another one of the girls, um, while Tatted and JJ were doing their shit to me.
I didn't
One
know
of the
about any of
other
this.
girls had claimed to deactivate her account. Really, she made a burner and was sitting with them while this girl was threatening my home and my grandchildren and the
What?
house of my grandchild. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of shit that you guys don't know. And then you got Shannon over on Mel's side fucking with me, and I was quiet about it for a while. Like there's a lot, but I'm such a mean girl and boy. I hate to see what y'all are gonna think of me in 2026 because I'm not standing for none of that shit. I promise that. So yeah,
But
it's never
seriously, Shay,
an okay time.
every time I've said I'm gonna say something, I had different people saying, "Well, it's not a good time right now. Just wait." But it's it's not their name being dragged through the mud. It's not their kids that's being lied on.
Right. And everybody in here, including the people that are saying it's not a good time, if their children were getting spoke on, they would be doing the same damn thing. It doesn't matter who's going through what. When you start messing with people's children, that that trumps everything. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what day of the week it is.
Those lives would have been automatic, immediate, no matter what.
Yeah,
They would have never waited for shit.
exactly.
No,
Who would
no,
expect
honestly, like D-Mac, I've kept my fucking mouth shut. 2026 is going to be a totally different thing. I've completely kept my fucking mouth shut about my kids, my home, the people that have called my children's jobs and everything else.
Exactly, Cliff Notes.
CPS coming out. I mean, y'all have no clue how many times I've dealt with CPS this year.
I mean,
That's
so
insane.
it's okay for me to lay here at night and cry about stuff because at one point I love these women, and me racking my brain to the point it's driving me crazy, wondering what in the hell I did to warrant this. Did I talk shit? Yes, I've admitted that. I've admitted that
Jen,
100 times.
hold on. Jen, babe, I was one of the ones that turned around and told you it's not a good time. It wasn't a good time for you, and it wasn't a good time for the situation, you know. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. But if you opened your mouth and you're gonna fucking say your piece, guess what? You're gonna fucking say your piece. Get it all the fuck out. Get it off of your chest so you can rest at night. Fuck everybody else. Since you've known me, my theme song was "Walk Around the Club and Fuck Everybody." Everybody. You know, because nobody lays down with you at night, nor your conscience, nor you're dealing with your kids, and nobody knows what none of us go through at night when we lay down. Nobody.
I'm literally like,
I know.
I'm literally shaking. Because
and you have called me crying.
I called a lot of people crying because I didn't know how to make it stop. Because even though this shit started 6 months ago, and they've not stopped.
But you know, people like us who confront problems head on, and we speak our mind, and we confront people on the shit. We're not allowed to confront. We're not allowed to feel a certain type of way. We're expected to take the shit, but then expected not to say shit.
Say that again.
We are expected to take the shit, but expected not to speak on shit.
That's what it feels like.
It's like what Chris.
Jennifer, just keep taking it.
We don't tell our whole business. We don't tell our business to the world. But like the shit with Krista, nobody knows but the people close to her what she was going through. Nobody knows if you knew what I was going through. And yes, Mel, you did check up on me. Unfortunately, your friend kept doing the shit she was doing. But
my friend.
No, Mel's friend.
Her
Oh,
Mel
I thought you said
Mel
my
made
friend.
a
I'm sorry.
comment, that she had checked up on me. Yeah, but at the same time, it was okay for the friends to keep fucking with me. And I kept quiet about it until I couldn't keep quiet no more. Until it started to trickle over into Maddie and to other people. It wasn't right. Everybody here is going through shit, and just because the people of TikTok don't know, then we're supposed to just take shit.
right.
It's not working like that in 2026, and I don't give a fuck who walks away from me. I don't care who don't talk to me. I don't care about the let's expose Shay page or none of that shit. Expose on, because anything y'all get is because I gave it to y'all.
Amen, girl.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Listen, anytime you have a loss around a holiday, it is so damn tragic. And it is so terrible. And that holiday's forever scarred. And
I literally,
my parents were killed the day before Valentine's Day. So Valentine's Day is mine. That is my holiday.
both
That
of her
killed
parents, y'all, in a car accident. Both of her parents the same time.
and
I
I
truly
get
love Fran, y'all. I truly loved her.
absolutely horrible.
And I'm sorry for what's going on. But
I loved her too. When she was going through all that, I answered that phone every time she called. I
We all
walked out of
loved her.
movie theaters with my family. I walked away from family dinners to be there for that woman 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
right. But the people don't know. A lot of people don't know what's really happening.
No.
What's
Yep.
really being done. What's really being said. The attacking of people because I was in a box with the Jen and Mel.
Yeah.
I got in a box
Absolutely.
that night.
And we didn't even speak to one another, Shay. No
We
offense, we
didn't.
didn't know.
We didn't. And like I told Fran that night, I don't give a fuck who I hate or dislike or argue with anybody. If I see somebody's address pinned in a message, I'm going to tell them. I don't care if we talk or not. It's what's right. And I still, instead of being understanding, even though you and I didn't speak, I sent the message to Mel, made sure it got to you. Like, I still got my shit jumped for that. But we're supposed to be friends, right? You got another one over there using her mental health against people and lying about it. And if they say anything different, I will post the messages.
I don't know who you're talking
Like,
I know. I know.
I'm sorry.
You know.
I just walked away. I'm not mad at nobody. I don't dislike anybody. I'm just not dealing with people like that. You're not gonna act like that. And then
But isn't it manipulation? It's manipulation. They're manipulating you.
and act like you're not doing anything
Well,
wrong.
Shay, let me say this. I could have said something. Love you too, girly girl. 3 months ago. But I kept being told, just let it go, just ignore them. I've been told, just let it go and ignore it I can't anymore. Cause they're not stopping. Is my point? They're not
Right.
stopping. Dee Dee has no reason to lie to me, none whatsoever. And I'm not gonna name everybody, but people, they have no reason to lie. Why would they lie? They're not gonna break up a friendship because there is no friendship.
Right.
So what did they gain by telling me this? You sent me proof. I've had proof of other things. I got proof of Shameless sitting here talking shit about mail. I showed it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about the
What
baby
about
and how, the shit that's been going on there. But because I'm not a bitch, I kept my mouth shut. I didn't say nothing to Mel or nobody. Everybody's
Shameless
gonna
talking
find
shit
out on their
about
own.
Tatted too?
You know
Tatted
what
too.
I'm saying? Everybody's gonna find out on their own.
That's what I
Somebody's true character. So
exactly.
I kept quiet because I'm not going to be accused of
What is
stirring the
that?
pot or doing this or doing that. And when people would ask the girls and I, hey, where's Fran, Shameless, or Amber? We just say we don't know. We just say we don't know.
That's like
You know?
people have asked me, you know, like I've been sent lives, and all I say is I'm not friends with them. I don't go off on a tangent, Shay. I
Oh yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Well, we haven't even told people like we weren't cool and things like that, but because there's
People
more
notice
stuff that
stuff though.
happened between everybody, and we just been very quiet about it. If we wanted to stir up some shit, trust me, we could stir up some shit, but
Yeah.
we don't care enough to.
Well,
That's not
if
who we
if it
are.
had stopped in June, I wouldn't be speaking on it now. Is my point, Shay. But
Yeah.
it's not stopping, so I don't know what else to do.
No, it's not. I can tell you right now, it's not going to. Their hate for you is very, very strong.
And
Trust
nobody
me.
believes
I
that
have.
they've continued it, Shay. Can you please just speak on that one thing, please?
Yeah, they do have a very strong hate for you because of whatever happened between y'all. When y'all were a group, whatever went down, I wasn't there, so I can't speak on that. But they anybody that is around you, that's it. They damn near get cursed out and crucified just for being around you.
And
They
they
have
see
some
where
really
she's
hard
sitting at,
feelings.
and they run to it, and they start
Because
playing
they
the.
never come in Mel's lives before. They don't even know Sweet Angie. So why? But all of a sudden, here comes everybody when I'm in a box.
Yep,
Well, it's
obvious
just
as
like
hell.
when Krista, Ange, and I would be in Mel's live when we were all cool and hanging out and having a good time. It, the mood with them would change more so two of them than the others, but the mood would change and we would get, well, why are y'all hanging out in there? Why don't we do our own live, this and that? So when things went down and we all just stopped going in there, and now some are going back in there. I just kind of giggle because I'm like, this is crazy.
They literally can't stand. Neither one of them can't stand Mel. I know that, Shay. You know that. But we know why they go in there. And that's the reason why I quit going in there, because Mel wants peace. I would never start something in somebody else's life. So I said, and I called Mel.
Told me.
Yeah, I called Mel on the phone. Huh? Do what, D-Mac?
That's what you told me. You said I am not gonna show my ass in Mel's life. I'm not gonna do it, and you didn't.
No.
And okay, the whole thing with the pack and stuff. I was in there. I was at my damn storage unit getting all Christmas shit. And Shelly said something about holding a pack that, you know, everybody would speak up for whoever. And, like, I don't agree with it because I just don't speak on it. It's what the fuck ever. But honestly, I'm going to tell you this, Jen. You know what you heard that day. I know what the fuck you heard that day. I know what you heard that day because I got proof of me saying, did she really just say that? You know.
Well,
and hell, 2 days ago in Sweet Angie's life, I'm sorry, Shay, hold on. 2 days ago in Sweet Angie's life, when they all come in, and I didn't even know they knew her. I don't know how the fuck they got in there, but because she don't know who they are. Me and Dee Dee and Chris leave because once again, just like I told D-Mac, I'm not going to start something in somebody else's life. I'm going to show people respect. I drop out of box and leave. I sent Sweet Angie a DM. I said, I'm sorry that I dropped like that. I told her, you've done nothing wrong. There's just some people I won't be around. Shay, I didn't even name names. I can pull that proof up right now and say I didn't talk bad about them. I didn't ask them to be blocked from that, and I'm a mod in that damn live. And I didn't ask for nobody to be blocked.
Respectful of this little pledge when all the participating so-called participating members aren't following the same little guidelines or whatever you want to call it. Like, why is it certain people have to go by 100%, but others aren't? So how can I respectfully play along in this pledge if other members aren't playing along? You know what I'm saying?
And
like,
it was just said in the comments. Sorry, Shay. It was just said in the comments. I believe the pledge is to silence people. Just my opinion. And I do that. Yes. It's everybody shut the fuck up. That for real. Just shut the fuck up.
Has any
Get
of
along.
them reached out to us for the shit they've done? Not one.
Right. And the apologies that people give are half-ass apologies. And, you know, if you just shut the fuck up, this is just my thought on it. I don't know about everybody else, but if you just shut the fuck up, then nothing else will go on. And if you say you're sorry, then you're sorry. But sorry don't mean shit. Sorry don't mean a fucking thing.
The pledge was a great idea. It really was. Hold on a second, D-Mac.
It was.
The pledge was a great idea, but everybody ain't sticking to it.
No, well, I
Well,
agree
and
to it,
being fucking
honestly.
talked about, and nobody's going to them saying, "Now listen, y'all quit talking about her. Y'all don't bring her son up. Y'all don't call her daughter a two-faced lying bitch." I mean,
Well, here's where
Okay.
I took the pledge part back, because I was there when that got brought up. But one of the things that was in the pledge also said, and it was talked about that night, people stop messaging Mel about what you see or what you hear. If you have a problem, you go to that person. And there were 2 lives that Mel came in, and I said it policing people's lives. So if you're going to avoid your own rule of, when people message you, you're not going to shut them down and say, this isn't my issue. You take it to the person you have a problem with. So you just voided your own pledge. You can only police your own live. And coming in to a live, and I told Mel this. Mel, I brought this up when you come in Creatives Live, and I said that's not right, because English was talking, and you come in about the pledge, and half the people in Creatives Live didn't know what the hell pledge you were talking about, because they weren't in that live, and everybody didn't take that pledge. I did, but then when that happened, that you're going back on one of your rules, that makes the pledge null and void. And I stand on that.
No, I stand on, look, if you got something to say and you can't fucking say it, and the other person's blocked, and you fucking find them in another fucking live, say what the fuck you gotta say, get it over with so we can fucking move on. That's what I've always taught my daughters. Say what the fuck you gotta say and move the fuck on. So, I mean, because regardless, everybody's gonna agree to disagree, and we all, and I'm gonna say all, we all have big personalities. Everybody has their own fucking opinion, and we don't all have to fucking agree. That's what life is. You don't have to fucking agree. I don't agree
Shameless has
with
made
a lot
a
of
post. Hold on. Shameless has made a post and says that she is going to address my lies. Hold on one second.
And everything I'm speaking on is 7 months ago. No, ma'am, it is not.
July, August, September, October, November, December. How's that 7 months ago?
Well, no, it's recent too. They're just getting the Shay's in here. She knows.
I just want to show something.
They said they're blocked. They can't come in and speak for
Right.
themselves.
Go back and say whatever she wants to say,
Yeah.
and they can all jump in there and listen.
Okay. I want to show y'all something. So if I'm lying, Shay, you in the box.
But you should be unblocked, Jennifer, for that.
Okay,
They
so
said
if
they
I'm
want to be
lying,
unblocked.
Shay, is this not your text thread?
Yeah, it is.
That's him, so you have an idea. That's my old man and me going to church. Was that sent to you, Shay?
Yep, it was.
So what am I lying about?
Oh, it's me too.
Just to also correct, I didn't contact Jennifer for the ones in the back in the window and up their ass and everything else. I didn't go to Jennifer and say, Jennifer, Shameless sent me this picture, blah, blah, blah. Somebody had already told Jennifer that it was sent to me.
What does that say? Thursday, November 6th. So how was that 7 months ago?
And
Jennifer came to me
November
and
6th,
said,
Dee, what November 6th when they jumped your ass to?
Jennifer came
No,
to me
that
and
was
said,
October
Shay,
20th.
you have a picture of my old man and I. I was told you were sent a picture.
I said, can I ask you a question if you don't mind? If you do, it's
Yeah.
okay. That's what I had to say.
Jen, real quick, can you change the box layout so we can add more boxes?
Yeah.
Because there be too many people.
So
Okay.
just want to get that known. I didn't go around to start up no shit. I didn't go to Jen and say, guess what? Well, guess what I got? I didn't do none of that shit. But I'm also not gonna lie if I'm asked.
You got asked a fucking question, so you told the fucking answer. I mean, and if somebody gets asked a damn question, and what are you supposed to do? Fucking lie for somebody else?
That's
Me
one
personally,
thing I'm
gonna
not
lie
doing.
for you. That's some bullshit. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit up here and fucking lie for you. You know, if you can't fucking tell the fucking truth, then I mean, but why in the fuck is she sending pictures of your fucking man to anybody?
Exactly.
And if she sent it to one, then she's not the only one who fucking received it.
Amen.
Yeah. That is bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah.
It's never ever stopped at all with nobody. Now they want her to prove it. Well, where's all this other proof of all the bullshit everybody else says about their damn friends? I don't see
because I'm telling you now, if text threads come out, if everybody released their fucking text threads between everybody else, guess what? Everybody that is sitting wherever is gonna get their butt hurt.
Hey, y'all.
And
Give me 1 minute. I got kids need me. I'll be right back.
All right. You're right, Pinky.
Can I just go back to what Lucy said? Like, Lucy, I don't know why you keep dragging my name up in all this. I don't. Like I said, where I stood with as far as
hold on now. I don't think that she's dragging your name into it.
It was
It
used as
it
an
was
example.
yeah, and well, not even an example. It started, the whole we're gonna shut the fuck up started in your life,
No,
and
it didn't. No, it didn't.
and
No, it didn't.
yeah,
It was in no,
yeah,
no, it wasn't. It was in Gabby's, and Jen was the first to jump with Miss Shelley to take the pledge. Yes, it was. It was in Gabby's.
No,
Where's Miss
Mel,
Bobby?
I'm
Where's
telling
Bobby?
you.
Can Bobby get
No,
someone get Miss
that might
Shelley
have
and
been the
Bobby?
second
When
time.
I
Hey,
saw
let's
it,
not
it
argue. Hey,
was
everybody.
in Gabby's live.
Oh,
It
don't
was in
all-
Gabby's live. The pledge was made in Gabby's live.
Wildfire, y'all.
I saw that.
In
Wildfire.
Wildfire. It was
Because
Gabby.
at the time,
Well,
everybody, hold on.
when
Everybody, hold on.
I see Mel, so
No,
Hold
you
on.
know I love
Everybody,
you.
everybody, hold
sorry,
on.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
sorry.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on. It was Wildfire because Wildfire was really upset because people were going around telling people about medical procedures that she had, and they were making fun of her for being adopted. And she was really upset over that. Mel, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
She was really, really upset over that.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
and I don't. I think I even made the comment that it was done in your live, Mel. And I'll be honest, it didn't. I don't care whose live it was done in. It was made. Um, things were stated that we weren't gonna do, and in Wildfire's live when that pledge got brought up, I told you in there, Mel. I brought it up. I said I also think that you need to tell people when they message you
And
about
I stuck
crap.
to that. You see,
Let me finish because I done it. What I'm saying is the same thing I said in that live, and it wasn't even to drag you or be ugly. I said you need to tell people when they come to you and send you messages or send you video clips that that causes you stress, and you need to shut that down and
because
tell them.
yeah, I
For
remember you
them to
saying
go
that, Mel, that the reason your phone is on Do Not Disturb is because people blow you the fuck up all day long.
And that's what, when you came in Creatives Live, that's when I told you, you said that you had got sent a video or a message that it was
Saying that we were being
getting messy. And I said, Mel, that's when I said, why are you even doing that? The part of your pledge was when people sent you that, you were going to shut them down and tell them, don't message me. If you have a problem with someone who's hosting a live, go to them. I wasn't dragging you. I was just saying, shut that shit down, because all it does is it
upset
stresses you, and people are using you to be their mouthpiece. And I don't mean that in a bad way. When I say their mouthpiece, I mean they know they can come to you and you're going to address it. Let these people address their own shit themselves, so it's not stressing you the fuck out. That's all.
Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, and Mel, I told you that too. I've told you that they it's like You can be having a fucking awesome life, and then something is sent to you because somebody else doesn't see, and I'm guilty of it because I'm guilty that your name's been brought up or whatever, and I've sent you the fucking clip. I'm guilty of it. But people come in your life and you be having amazing fucking lives, and then
Yeah, like
somebody
the time
comes
that
in,
woman come in and called us menopause bitches.
yeah,
Yeah,
and then it goes off from there because they know that if they come into your life, Mel, and they say so and so don't like this person and that person don't, and I just said that too. If you can't find somebody, go find them in a different fucking life, because 9 out of 10 you're fucking blocked or whatever it is. But when they come in your life, it ends up destroying you
your piece.
because
Right.
you
And
want to make peace with everybody.
But
right.
hold on,
And
Mel.
I'm just saying, though, this live is not about Mel. This
No,
live is
not at
not
all.
about
No,
Mel, period.
no, not at all.
And I just came in here because of where I stand with Miss Fran.
Can I ask you a question, Mel?
I don't know nothing about that.
Because, Jen, you know I love you.
You know I love
And
you. I'm not upset with you for your
we've had
Mel.
phone calls, and Dee Dee, you was on that phone call, and I've even answered your message of where I said I stood. There's a time for everything, and I feel that the timing is wrong, and I'm going to stand on that. And
have I been
that's
ugly? Wait a minute. Have I been ugly to you?
no.
No. And
But
I
Mel,
just
and
want
I
to ask.
told
Hold
Jen
on,
that
Vicky,
too.
hold on. Hold on. Now that she's back in the box, because I meant to ask her a while ago. Mel, I just want to ask you two questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Have I ever told you who you could have in your life?
No, ma'am.
Have I ever asked you to block anybody?
No, ma'am. I've always
Okay.
said that. I've always said that.
Okay. Because somebody come here a while ago and said, "Oh, you're getting Mel to block." I've not asked Mel to block a soul.
No, she hasn't asked me to block anybody. She hasn't.
I would never
Jen,
do that to somebody.
So Mel, I don't know what's going on with Fran's situation, but I've told, I'm guilty of telling Jen, it's not a good time. You know, I've told her that a few different times, but you know,
Yes,
it's
hot
like
mess.
everybody worries about what somebody else is gonna go through, right? Everybody worries about what somebody else is gonna go through, their mental health, their this, their that, their home life, their recovery, whatever it may be. Some people worry about, let's stop it, at this time, but when is it a good time? Because when you are grieving, grief lasts for fucking ever. It lasts forever.
It does, but not when
do you
it's.
turn around? Hold on now. When do you turn around and you have somebody poking and poking and poking and poking? Again, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just know what me and Jen have talked about. And if it's that situation, then honestly, you can't turn around and tell her to be silent any more than what she has been. Because Jen has been fucking quiet and has chewed this up and swallowed it every fucking day for the last 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. Shit, since it's been said. And I know it's been fucking
But my
said.
thing is it never stopped after that 1 month. It's continued and continued.
Mm-hmm.
And Mel, you don't realize how much you've helped me. Because when I text you, hey, can you talk? I want to go get high. Because I've heard something else or I've seen something. When I found out my old man's picture had been sent, I called you. I was so upset.
I know this, and I love you, and I've told you and Dee Dee both where I stand, and
I know. And I'm not mad at you for those feelings.
and this just really hurts me to see it happening today. It does.
And I'm not mad at you for what you're saying. You, Shell, but no, but y'all are not making me mad. If you think it's wrong, then that's your opinion. You have a right to it.
Because I would want
y'all come in
you
here
to
cussing
come
me
to
out,
me.
that'd be
I would
different.
want you to come to me if I did something that you didn't agree with and tell me it's, it's wrong. It's wrong.
But people, listen, Dee Dee has went to Fran and asked Fran to walk something back. She literally told Dee Dee, well, it don't matter now. Yes, it does. It's always going to matter because you made people believe something that never happened. You made people. I got death threats. I got sent the ugliest texts you've ever seen in your life because somebody thought I did something that I didn't do. People were coming after me because of that lie.
Are we talking about Jen? Are we talking about what we talk about on the phone about
yes.
the
Yes.
Can I say it or no?
I'm trying not to bring it up. I'm trying to be respectful and not bring that part of it up.
So
right
we're
now.
talking about that part.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I had a phone conversation with Miss Fran, and like I said, and this is what I'm going to say to you. What I told her, and Shameless was on that phone call, and MJ was with me. Even if she said that in her moment of fucking grief, because when we're in grief, I don't know what it's like to lose a husband. And I don't know if any of y'all in the boxes do. I know what it's like to lose a child, a mom, a dad, a grandma, a grandpa. I don't know what it's like to lose a husband. I can't imagine losing my soulmate. I can't. Even in that moment of grief, let's say she said it. She was grieving out of her mind, y'all. So why can't we just say fuck it and go on?
I got called a vile female, so if she said
Hold on.
it, then hold on, and I'll get out the box.
No, hold on one second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Mel, it just
Yes.
ain't about that, babe. It's she called my daughter a two-faced lying bitch.
She swears to me she would never speak on Logan. She's yes.
It was in a live.
She said it in a live,
Okay,
Mel.
but maybe she don't. Okay, but maybe she don't remember it, y'all.
Okay.
I don't remember shit that I said in my grief, and my mom, God rest her soul,
When you
and I'm not making
I'm gonna get off
excuses.
here.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go, Jen, because I'm gonna go so I can keep my
She's
mouth shut. I will talk to you later.
okay. Thank you, Shay.
Mm-hmm.
If Shay wants to come, Mel, she's continued to talk about my child. Do you understand that?
I thought it was just said in that one
No,
live.
No.
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 She said it for 6 months, Mel.
And I
Do
don't
you
think
Mel, it's been bad, Mel. Like, it's been a constant. It has not, and
it's
and
not.
then when she don't even say the name, people know if they know the situation, and 90% of us do.
Yeah.
If you know
Shay
the
knows. Absolutely,
situation,
Shay knows what was said.
then you turn around and you know who that person's talking about. We're all guilty of that, right?
Mel.
So you can fucking understand that it's like, okay, and right, hot mess just took the damn word out of my mouth. The accountability of it is that regardless of grief, let's take the grief out of it, okay? And let's say that there was
talked about my child.
and it wasn't just one.
No, Mel, it wasn't just one time.
A few times, and then again, it was to a point that there was no words spoken on it, but even
Wish Shay
without
wouldn't have
the
got down.
words spoken on it, the person,
If
the
I
other
need
people
to
knew.
drop, Shay can come back up, and I'll go.
Shay, no, there's a spot up there.
Oh my God, Daisy,
Oh
what?
no,
Yeah,
I was
no.
just saying because she knows. I mean, she's actually facts, like factual
Mel,
facts. She
I've
fucking
been
knows.
looking
This
for
is a
that
daily,
live.
constant thing.
I've been looking for that live for what, 3 months, y'all? I mean, I just need a complete date because I've been watching them and watching them and watching them, and it's crazy because everybody says, "Oh, well, Pinky's got all these damn lives and drop boxes." Well, here's the reason why. Because I know what was said, but when Fran got in that box, regardless of anything, she did not have to bring Jennifer's kids into it at all. She didn't have to, and she shouldn't have, regardless of grief. That's the one thing we all fucking so-called stand for, is not to bring fucking kids into the shit. And if somebody turned around and sat up there and brought your children into it
Mm.
repeatedly, regardless of saying the name, then you would be upset too. Now I know that you might not
When
know
she
the
says,
whole
hold on, when
situation.
she says that bitch's daughter, everybody knows who she's talking about.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
But
Yep.
where? Okay, I
Everybody
guess my
does.
question:
And
where
I'm
is
not
this
saying,
being said at?
and it's been said in different lives. I mean, and
In different lives,
it
on
wasn't
the
in
back
your
end.
life, Mel, on the back end, different things like that. And Mel, and
It
I
has not
understand
been.
that you.
Fran has not said anything in my life about Jen.
No,
No,
not at all. That's why I said that
honey.
your
Because
lives
we're
are
friends.
own
She would
life.
never do
Yeah.
it in your life.
She
Mel.
told
Yeah.
me she would never want to come between me and Jen's friendship, that she respects our friendship, and that she would hope Jen would respect me and Miss Fran's friendship.
I've never said a word about it, have I?
No, you haven't.
And I think to something more recent, this is just what it seems like to me. The whole deal with Chrissy putting out there that the reason for Randy was con. That's a lie. That was a lie that Chrissy put out there, okay? Just stay with me for just a second.
Chrissy.
And it's come out that that was an accidental unaliving. Chrissy has put out the narrative that it was due. Now, all of a sudden, it's Con's fault. And instead of Chrissy saying, I was hurt, I was grieving, I was mad when my friend died, and I blamed it on someone, and that's not true. Instead of coming back and saying, I apologize, I said something out of hurt and anger and grief. That, to me, that seems like that's what Jen is wanting cleared up, is that part of the narrative. And
That is
I
Lucy's
understand.
right on that.
I understand people say stuff when they're grieving because I've done it. But if you sit a narrative out there and you don't come back and say, hey, I was hurt, I was grieving, I was lashing out at everybody. That's
Or they
where the
blame it on your
problem comes in.
sobriety. If they don't like something they heard that they know it's the truth, that's what they said to me twice. Or are you sure you weren't drinking? Two
All right.
times.
All right, Mel. Okay, so like the first part, Mel, what was said that I did that I didn't do. I even said when that come out, she was not in her right mind when she said it. I've said that 1,000 times. But to continuously talk about, yeah, can y'all understand this is more about my kids being talked about than it is me? Are y'all getting that? Like, I'm serious.
That's what I wanted to come up and say, because I think a lot of what has been said in this live is factual on all ends, right? The thing about, if someone's angry at me or has a problem with something that I did, take grief out of it, take whatever out of it, take it up with me. Don't go after or bring my kids into it because you know it will hurt me. Because at the end of the day, you will always be more wrong because you went that route. If you have a problem with somebody, you take it up with them. You don't bring their family into it. You don't bring, their real life into it. You take it up with them. And if you can't go directly to that person, how else is somebody supposed to respond? They're supposed to let it sit and sit and sit and sit until this happens.
And hot mess, that's my point. What it feels like to me is they seen I didn't react all the lies that they told about me. So I feel like that's the reason they started going after my old man and my kids. Because I wasn't reacting.
Unfortunately, people use that and they weaponize people's families because they know that will get the response and the reaction. And like I said, I don't know how deep this goes for you guys. I know you all individually. I have spoken with you all individually. I feel like you're not wrong for stating how you feel because for months you have been quiet. If things got brought up in a live that you were in, you did not touch on it. You ignored it or you said, I'm not speaking on it. So yes, at this point, I don't think you're wrong for saying finally how you feel because it pushed you to that point once your kids got brought into it. Again, I'm going to be that way too. If I'm silent and I'm not speaking on anything, that's for a reason. But if you bring my kids into it and start attacking my kids, you are going to get that reaction, and it's completely valid because my kids are innocent in this situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's like, look, it wasn't just, it's not just now, it's been repeatedly. So if your children are being talked about, but everybody says no kid should be involved, but your children are constantly being talked about, then, you're finally going to break and say something. And I'm going to say something off of Lucy's, and then I'm going to drop because I just, like, I'm over it. Con didn't do anything to Big Ange at all.
well,
Chrissy's
Chrissy,
a fucking liar.
Pinky, sorry.
That was my fault.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I was about to say. Pinky, Chrissy Ahmed made a video saying it was me and D-Mac's fault.
Yeah, I know. Fuck
And
Chrissy.
And that's the
fucking
truth right there. I agree with Lucy and I agree with you guys. She has had the power to go and speak the truth on the narrative she created. She has not done so. And when it's brought up to her on the fact that she could have spoken and taken accountability for what she did during her grief, she didn't. And she still to this day won't. She just keeps saying, I have apologized, I've done this. She has not. So that is also another reason why a lot of other things have spiraled.
It's all right, Pinky, you're fine.
A lot of the time when things happen on this app, it's spiraling because people can't just own their part in something and say, I fucked up. I did this And I am sorry that I did it. And I don't want anybody else to fucking stem off of what I created. But that's the problem. They won't do it on this app. You've got people that are still in the background trying to fucking hurt other people, and they're carrying it out through other people on this app that had nothing to do with it.
And they don't even see it. They don't even realize it. Everywhere Jennifer goes, all of a sudden, here they come.
Jen, can I say one thing? Yeah, go ahead, darling. Hey, baby. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. D, I'm sorry. I thought I
You
was
did this
muted.
live because, yes, you did your live because you feel a certain way. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You have your feelings are valid, and nobody should try to come up and tell you that your feelings aren't valid. So don't let your life be taken over by explaining why you're doing a certain thing. If people don't like it, that's their problem. Express your feelings and fuck what everybody says. Whenever it comes to my children, I'm going to hell or jail. So
I'm sorry. My kids and my old man have nothing to do with my shitty behavior. And am I saying it in front of everybody that I had some shitty behavior? I have. Has there been times that I've done lives when I should have minded my own fucking business? Yep. Have I talked shit about people on the back end? Yep. But any woman in this box can't tell me they hadn't done the same thing. Or in this live. Everybody's talk shit. But I've never brought up somebody's kids. I've never said that an addict has relapsed when I had no proof. I've never called somebody's kids a two-faced lying bitch. I've never sent anybody that I'm not friends with anymore pictures of them or their old man, their addresses, their phone numbers, not their jobs. I've never called nobody's fucking job. I've never done that to nobody. I've walked away. Because all of us used to sit there and laugh, them included. Well, if we quit being friends, we ain't gonna hold it live. We just gonna block and walk away. And I did that. I kept my word on that. I blocked and walked away.
You did.
But every month, something new comes out that's being said every fucking month. When I've sat silent and not said shit about shit, I've not showed one single text message between me and them. Never. None of them.
And you
No
have a right.
DMs. Huh?
You have a right to, in my opinion, everybody does. It's, you said what, it's been 6 months. You're going into a new year here shortly, and sometimes people, like Cliff Notes Anna said earlier, those you're sitting on something and being quiet, and it's
It's
eating
eating
you
me
up.
alive.
So it's good to let it out. And the way I see that is you're letting it out so it's not going with you into 2026. And
Hey, Bill.
everybody has the right to do that. Everybody.
Does the timing suck? Yes. I wasn't even thinking about that today. You know what was on my mind today?
Probably I just wanted to speak my mind and be done with it and move
That's
on.
it. I just wanted to say my piece. I wanted to ask for my kids not to be brought into nothing. I wanted to ask for my old man not to be brought into nothing. That's all I'm asking. You can cuss me upside down another. Quit saying I relapsed. You know that affects me.
And that's exactly, I think I've told that to you, and there was someone else that they were accused of relapsing. Quit doing that shit to people. And I know I've never suffered addiction, so I can't speak on how that feels, but I can only imagine that when someone attacks that and says that about you guys,
That hurts when I
because
work
they
so
know
hard
it
to stay
hurts.
clean.
Yes, they know that hurts, and I know it's easier for me to say, don't let that affect you, but I can't. I don't know how that affects y'all. So I know it's easier said than done.
Yeah.
And it should never be said.
And you know, that's like somebody coming to me and apologizing about holding lives about me. I appreciated that. I did. And then even after all that was done and over with, I'm still being brought up every fucking week. Why? I didn't retaliate against y'all. I haven't done a thing to y'all. So why are you obsessed with bringing me up all the time when I don't bother any of y'all? You even had people that was your friends telling you to leave me alone. People that did not like me because you brought me up so much. If your own friends are telling you to stop, that should tell you something. If you don't like me, fine. We ain't never gonna be friends, fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. I can live with that. What I can't live with is you talking about my kids and involving my old man in this shit. They have not a fucking thing to do with it. Nothing. They've not done nothing to y'all. My old man the other day told me he was proud of me that I quit going in lives. because every time I do, I get upset. He said, babe, I'm tired of you crying all the time. Not like that. Y'all know what I mean. He just don't want to see me upset. And by no means have I went on here, have I been perfect on this app. Lucy, I haven't. I've made 1,000 mistakes on here. I've hurt a lot of people. But I ain't never called nobody's job. I ain't never sent nobody's old man's pictures to other people. I never called nobody's kids a lying bitch. Never. I've never went on here and said Dee Dee's relapsed twice. I've never done that to her. You can't sit here and tell me that you know for a fact I relapsed, and you live thousands of miles away from me. If for 1 minute that man in there, well, no, I'll use somebody else. If for 1 minute my daughter thought that I'd relapsed, I wouldn't have got my grandbaby 2 weekends ago. I'd never see him again. You know how fast, if I relapsed, how quick I would be homeless? And none of my family would be speaking to me? I've worked too fucking hard for these 12 years, 2 months, and I can't count the days right now because I'm still shaking. Oh, Wendell, good Lord.
And I'm proud of you for that. And you continue with that. Don't let anything take you to that, back to that place.
I don't. Thank you, MJ. And MJ, you know how I feel. People running around here saying that you've relapsed. That's wrong to do that to somebody that has worked as hard as we have. Dee Dee, you too. You got accused of relapsing a month ago. Or 2 months. I can't remember when it was now.
Yeah, and then 2 months before that, because when I said exactly how something happened, and they said, "Oh, are you sure?" They both said it. Are you sure I think you were drinking. I would know if I'm drinking, dum. Like, I would say that. I'd never say, no, I didn't relapse. Not once have I ever said that. Like, oopsie poopsie. Like, no, it's dumb. It's irritating as fuck.
That's so funny you said that because somebody in here is named Oopsie Poopsie.
Oh, yeah, but you shouldn't speak on people's sobriety. That's irritating. Because
So
you can make somebody relapse, and that's not okay. Not me,
And Amber,
but I mean somebody.
The reason me and Dee Dee and Chris left that live is out of respect for Sweet Angie.
Yep.
It wasn't because we were worried about you.
Hell no.
But I cannot, because I keep getting told, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. So I made up my mind, since everybody's calling peace and the truth, if they come in alive, I'm just going to leave. That way that person who's holding that live can have peace. Because every time I go on a live, y'all come in there and you're throwing slick ass comments.
Yep.
And there's been people in here today that have even agreed with me that they seen the slick ass comments. So I just leave because I don't want to start up no drama in somebody else's life. I don't want to do that to somebody because it ain't their burden to bear. But this has been a heavy burden on me because I keep going through my mind trying to figure out what I did to warrant all these lies and shit. I didn't think I was that bad of a person. Am I perfect? God, no. But I didn't think I was the person y'all made me out to be. Thank you, Lucy.
You're not even close to that person, Jennifer. You know that.
But I mean, if it continues, I can't help but try to wonder what I did. I'm telling y'all, it's eating me alive. Because now I got people who were in agreement with them, and y'all know Angie's one of them, coming to me apologizing because they found out the shit they were told was a bunch of lies.
Yeah. And they've got a whole new group that's now questioning you. So it's not going to end. That's the problem.
Yep.
You have to make peace with it.
And after today, you won't hear me speak no more about it. But I couldn't go on.
They're too cruel to end it. It's cruel.
And yes, D-Mac, you know it. You've been in my lives. Have I dragged people? Yes, I have. But not for 6 fucking months.
No. And that's been a long time back, too. And, you know, I've seen a lot of people say a lot of things to addicts, you know, that they knew was hurtful. Not just that group, other groups too. You know, someone drinks, they're telling them, why don't you go have a drink? You know, shit like that. That's
I don't know
evil.
how somebody could say that to somebody.
It's cruel.
People tried to come in between me and Hazel. Hazel can tell you.
Oh, yeah.
They went and told Hazel a bunch of lies. Yeah. And they told me a bunch on Hazel.
Well, I've said it before, and I'll say it again for anyone who's never heard me say it. If you see my post, please do not ever, or stuff I say, please do not ever hold who I'm friends with accountable for what I say and do, because I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm pissed off enough, somebody can come to me and say, Lucy, I don't think you should do that. Well, I'm just going to say, oh, well, here I go. Because if I'm going to say something, I'm going to say it. Don't be holding others accountable for what someone else says.
Right.
Sorry, y'all. I had to holler for my dog. Come on.
Well, several people in this lab say exactly what they feel with no apologies. I'm one of those people,
And I'm
but
pretty
I don't lie about any of it.
and I'm pretty sure after this live, there's gonna be people talking shit about me having the live.
Yep. They already are.
But if they do, you, someone's, I think plenty have said it earlier. If you choose, and this is for anybody, if you choose to speak out against a person, expect it to come back to you. You cannot run your mouth and say stuff, but then when that same energy is matched, you can't go and say, oh, foul, foul. No, you can't start and then call foul when they fire back. At least that's how I feel. If I see you going after someone and then they turn around and match your energy and then you're upset because, well, they said this about me. Well, hold on. You started it. You fired the first shots. You can't call foul when they come back at you.
And I've waited 6 months before I said anything.
But, and thank you, Lucy, because that's why I've always said I don't expect anyone to turn around and take up for me or defend me or anything, because you don't know what the hell I've said. And I don't need anybody else getting involved in what the fuck I said, because God only
Hey,
knows
Rebecca.
what the
Thank you,
fuck I
Rebecca.
said. You know, but Jen, you've done turned around many of times and have apologized. You've taken accountability for shit. You've taken accountability for other people's shit. You know, if you're gonna say what the hell you gotta say it and fucking get it over with, because, you know, you have to sleep with this at night.
Well,
No one
all
else.
121 people are hearing me talk. I'm not going to say anything else after today. I just respectfully asked, don't talk about my kids.
And
Quit sending my old man's picture out there, out to people.
and bouncing off of what Pinky just said. Bouncing off of what Pinky just said. You are only responsible. You're only you are only responsible to accept and take accountability and apologize. That's all anyone can do. Now, whoever you're taking accountability for doing what you've done and apologizing to, they don't have to accept the apology. That's on them. But if you, in your heart, make a sincere apology, and I don't mean no, everybody sitting up here saying, Jen, you need to apologize. Don't, if someone makes me apologize, I will not do that because it's not sincere.
Right.
If somebody has to force me to apologize, don't even accept it. But the only thing anyone can do is take accountability for what you said, issue a sincere apology. whoever you're issuing that apology to, that is up to them to accept it. If they do, they do. If they don't, guess what? That is not your problem any longer. You did what you were supposed to do. Period.
Look,
And
and if you said it, Jen, if you said it, or if I've said it, or whoever said it, and you decide that you're not gonna fucking apologize, so the fuck what? You don't have to.
I've been drugged
You
for
don't.
that too. So
You don't have to fucking apologize for everything that you fucking do. You know why? Because again, everybody has a fucking opinion. Everybody. And we all don't agree with the shit that each other does. Why? Because we just don't. We're individuals.
I
You
agree.
can't group people to fucking together, because if you group us all together, then guess what? Somebody's driving the bus and we're all going to fucking hell.
Right.
You know,
So I do,
mean,
Pinky,
I
I do agree with the whole. So the post that was just made, okay, you can share all my text messages. I'm pretty sure I said it. If I offended anybody and said text messages, I'm just going to say this now, that may or may not be, I don't care, and I apologize if it offends you. It's possible, very possible. So it is what it is. I apologize. That's it. Move on. If you want to talk about it forever, that's great. Because I only saved one person's text messages, Amber, and that's it. So
well, I'm gonna say
that's
this.
good. Good for you.
I'm not gonna fully say it, but I never ask anybody. I never asked friend for anything. I never did. I never did. And to shameless friend, if I ever done anything in our friendship that caused this kind of response, I am sorry from the bottom of my heart. But I'm asking you, please stop talking about me and my family. Please. Don't talk about my daughter. Don't talk about my son. And please don't talk about my old man, because he was never nothing but nice to y'all. My old man, one day when Fran called because she was really upset, I was crying too, and my old man took the phone and comforted her. And had never spoke to that woman before. Leave me alone. Quit going after people who are friends with me. And I didn't lie. I showed the proof of where you talked to Chris like she was a dog. Because she spoke to me in a lie.
Yep.
Chris, go ahead. I'm sorry. You ain't got to say nothing. I'm sorry,
No,
Chris.
honey, you're fine. You're. I just couldn't believe it. Like, really, you're gonna not like me and not be my friend now because I was in Mel's live with Jennifer. which, she said those weirdos and they need to see all needs to seek mental help. Those people.
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna hop down so I can go eat. I just want to thank all of y'all that's in the box in the comments that I speak to. Thank you for not just agreeing with everything I say, because I'm going to tell you, if everybody that's in these boxes and in the comments, if we all agreed, I would not be watching your lives. I wouldn't be friends with you because it'd be a boring fucking life. That's what makes conversation and friendships, is people that have differences of opinions.
Yeah. And am I always the best friend in the world? No, I'm not. I make mistakes. But I never did anything to warrant this shit. Never. And Lucy, I'm grateful for you this year. You've helped me more than you know. I mean that.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I've said that in several lives. I don't care if and I'll use you as an example because you're here. If me and you had a beef going on and I did not like you, if I see that you are struggling or something has happened in your life, and this is just me, I reached out to that person. I've done it to 2 people. I've messaged them, hey, all bullshit aside that we've been through, I just want to issue my apology. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, because this is internet bullshit. It's not worth anybody's life. It's not.
Because the people I truly care about have my phone number.
Right.
There's a few on here that don't, and I'm sorry about that. But I quit giving my number out when I started getting harassing phone calls. But if you have Snap, Shay did teach me that. Snapchat. Because you can talk on Snapchat.
Well, see, I'm
Well, you have my number,
guilty
Lucy.
of giving my number out, and people are
Yes.
like, you shouldn't do that. But here's my thing, and this is me in real life. If I don't have you saved in my phone, you're only wasting your time trying to blow up my phone and harass it, because
I
if a
won't
number
answer.
comes through that's not in, I just stare at it.
Yep.
And I don't care. I
Hey,
mean,
do
that's
you
just...
know, Lucy, do you know that iPhone has come up with a new thing that if somebody calls you and their name doesn't show up, it takes and asks them to give their name? That's blocked a lot of calls from coming in my phone. Hey, Kick
Oh,
Rocks.
I didn't know that. But
And
that's what's...
somebody called me the other day and they said their name. They go, this is weird. But I knew who it was. I just didn't have them saved. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
And
yeah, they have to give their name and everything. And then it'll send it to me while it's ringing. And if not, then my phone quits ringing if I don't respond. Yep.
Well, it's been said a while back
Yep, it does, Miss Ashley.
that, someone said, well, she was stupid for putting a phone number out. And I'm just laughing because I'm like, joke's on y'all. Blow my phone up. You're wasting your time, because my phone stays on silent. And I'm bad about it. My kids will try to call me. But I said it as recently as last night. I hate a cell phone. If I had it my way and they still existed, I'd have a damn pager.
I said that the other day, Lucy. You're lying.
Nope. Told my kids last night.
I missed a pager.
That way, if
I'd go back to flip phone.
Yeah.
Just because, my kids are out in the world, they're older or whatever, and God forbid if they got stuck somewhere, like, on a dirt road or something, or something happened to them on the interstate, or like if that vehicle out there blows a tar, I ain't changing it. I ain't got enough ass to turn the lug wrench.
Me either.
Damn tires.
Stop it, Chris.
I mean, I've even got the Life 360 app for my kids.
Yep, I got
And
that too.
They tell me all the time. I'll call them. What are you doing? Where are you at? They're like, Mom, check 360. Yeah, I've got the app, but I don't fucking look at that app. I'm calling and asking you where you're at.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
about that
forget
app.
I have it sometimes, Lucy.
Huh?
I do. I forget I have 360 Live 360.
Yeah. It's just, it's not. But
Stop it,
I'm going to
Hazel.
hop down. I've enjoyed your live. I'm going to go eat. If y'all are still on later, I'll hop back up. And I enjoy talking to everyone.
Love you, Lucy. Enjoy your supper.
All right. Love you too.
Thanks, Lucy. You're great.
Lucy's such a damn cutie.
Jen, I have a question.
Oh God, I'm scared. What?
Do you know who you are as a friend?
Huh?
Do you know who you are as a friend?
Yes. At least I thought I did.
All
Okay.
that matters.
Well, you can't let anybody second guess that.
I know.
But do
I
you
thought I was a
know
good
who
friend.
you are? No, don't think. Don't think. Do you know who you are as a friend?
I hope so.
Okay,
So I'm
don't
being
hope.
serious because all that's happened, I don't know what to think. You have to ask somebody that's friends with me what kind of friend I am.
Let's take everybody from the app out of it. You as a person, do you know who you are as a friend?
I've had the same friends for 30 years.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you do not need to worry about anybody else's fucking opinion of who they think you are.
Right.
Because you
I agree
have
with that
had
to a
the
certain
same people.
I agree with that to a certain extent, Pinky, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that one thing that was said about me was completely awful, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And guess what? You have been an amazing person even when you've been a shitty person. You give people grace when you shouldn't have. You turn around and everybody send 2 more heart meets or 3 more. She needs heart meets to get her thing achieved.
What?
Nothing. You don't, nothing. You didn't even hear me. You don't know what I'm talking about. You can't sit up and turn around and say that you haven't been a friend or don't know how to be a friend.
Yeah.
Because you have had the same people in your life for 30, 40, 50 years.
50? Damn, I ain't 50.
I know. I'm counting people that you don't even realize that you're going to meet one day. Yeah. You should never let anyone else question who you are. Because nobody else's fucking opinion matters. The person that lives in your house and sleeps with you every fucking night that's your partner.
Fine as hell.
That's your soulmate. And that's who
Love
you
you,
should
Michelle.
worry about. Your children know who the fuck you are, and they know that you will show the fuck up when they need you to. Hell, when they don't even want you to.
And
you
when
will
you
show
fuck with
up.
my kids, I'm gonna show the fuck out.
So anybody on this app that turns around and says that you're a shitty person or a shitty friend, then they don't know who you are because they've never dealt with the people that have been dealing with you for 30 or 40 years. You are you, and nobody can take that from you. So if anybody else turns around and says that you're someone else or you're some other type of person, you're not. And you get in your head about it, and you're not.
I'm an overthinker. I really am. Like, I really, really am. Happy belated birthday, Hazel. But I'm such an overthinker. Oh my God, I'm such an overthinker. What? Bro is not the growler toy, bro. What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Thank you, Nina.
Thank you, Hazel. I don't even know what. Hazel, do you know what that meant?
It's a kid. It's a kid. Just
Oh, okay. Hazel, would you like to say anything?
no.
I would.
You ain't gonna tell me you love me or nothing?
Hazel's beautiful.
I do love you. Go
I
ahead,
love
Chris.
you.
I said you're beautiful.
She's
Oh,
talking to
thank
you, Hazel.
you. Thank you. I know.
She is so
Thank
pretty.
you. Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome, honey.
And do I want anybody saying anything to them? No. Do I want anybody going after them? No. I just wanted the truth out there. That's all. I don't want nobody. And if you're still friends with them, we'll still be friends. I don't care who people are friends with. I honest to God don't. Because I still love Mel. Even though she thinks I was wrong, I'm not mad at her at all. I'm not. Four corner bingo. I don't know what that means.
The boxes. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, okay. See how I get distracted. Yeah, people can agree to do. You fuck me up.
Jen, shh. Let Chris talk.
Who?
No, I'm good. I'm
Chris,
good. I'm good.
you said, oh, okay.
Did you just shush me, lady?
She did.
Yes.
She went, shh,
Loud
Jen.
Italian empath. I have a ADH brain too. That's why when you said that, I was literally in the middle of talking and I seen it and I went somewhere else.
Hazel, you cracking me up.
Um,
Hazel loves getting on my ass.
bagged up.
Loves it.
She just bagged up all her mini brands and the store that's still in the box, and like she
Love you,
bagged it
B.
up. She don't. Love you,
Love
B.
you, B.
Bye, B.
So the next
She's
live that I have is going to be mini brands because after today
yeah.
I'm done
Well,
with it. I don't care if they hold
I'm
lives.
telling you that I'm sending you all these fucking mini brands. I don't know what you
Girl,
got,
you've been
but she's
sending me
got
shit
the
for months.
store.
Months, lady.
She's one of them,
Well,
too.
Yeah, she don't.
yeah.
She's like you and Dee Dee. She buys something and it'll sit there. Chris was supposed to mail
And then I
something a
got
year
new mini
ago, Pinky.
brands.
You hear me? Chris was supposed
Yeah.
to mail something a year ago. A
Yep.
year, Pinky. A
It's
year.
still sitting
Well,
on my floor.
hell,
Still sitting on the
I
floor.
just turned around and yeah. But anyways, I just paid like fucking $400 to mail a bunch of shit to a bunch of people. But Toot just bagged up all her damn mini brands. You're gonna have to put the fucking what you call it together, the store and all that crap. Take that shit because if not, she's throwing it away.
And I,
She has some of the golden ones too.
yeah. And listen,
So
listen. I'm gonna say this. I want to apologize to Shay. I was not trying to throw her under the bus. So if anybody talks to her, I just wanted it known that I went to her and asked her about it. It was
yeah.
it was told to me by somebody, and I went to
Stays in there.
Shay and I asked Shay about it because I knew that she wouldn't lie to me because she had no reason to lie. It wouldn't have benefited her for lying.
I did. I just answered the question.
Oh, is Shay in here? No, Shay left. Unless she come back. Shay, are you back? And you know, and that's another thing. There ain't no time limit on disrespect. Do y'all know what I mean by
No,
that?
not at all. Say
Yep.
what the fuck you gotta say and get it the fuck over with because
I feel y'all.
don't sleep on it.
Do y'all realize the weight that has been lifted off my shoulders?
Good. Good.
Yep.
Like I
That's
feel
what you
better
needed.
now.
Good. That's what you needed.
And are they gonna probably have a live? Yep.
Yep.
But
Oh
I've
well.
already admitted I talk shit about people in messages. I've went to so many people and apologized. I went to Eddie and apologized to Eddie.
Oh god.
I did.
Yep.
I told her
When? When? Ew.
back in June. No, because
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna tell you
Ew.
exactly what I said.
Ew.
I told her that me going live about her, I never wanted somebody to call her job, Hazel, and I didn't. I never wanted to go that far. Did she hurt me? Yes. Was I mad? Yes. Did I go live about her and talk bad about her? Yes. But I told her if something I said caused somebody to call your job, that's not what I wanted to happen. And it wasn't. I didn't want pictures of her daughter to be put all over fucking TikTok. I didn't. I never want that to happen to anybody.
No, I agree with that, but you also can't go around calling people racist. Just saying.
She apologized.
I don't give a fuck if she.
Well, we
It's
ain't,
always at. Listen,
Tell
it's
her,
always
April.
F her for me. Sorry.
and that's fine. I mean, we ain't like, roasting marshmallows together or nothing. We just apologized and we moved on. We don't talk bad about one another. None of that. Con cars come to me and apologized. And I told her she didn't have to. She said she wanted to.
Right,
And I
Con? It's
appreciate
always
that,
F her
Con.
for
I
me.
do. Huh?
Telling Con, it's always F Eddie for me.
Well, I mean, we ain't sitting here, making best friend bracelets. I said what I had to say. You didn't, Con. You didn't. You were misled like other people because I had no idea about that filter. I really didn't, or I would have never used it. I love you too, Michelle. I line your gin. Oh, I thought it said love. I line your gin. I don't know what that means.
I love you, Jen.
Oh, okay. I love you too, Chris. But and if anything, I've said this was not to. I don't want nobody saying anything to anybody. I don't. But I couldn't go another year and let this shit eat me alive. I just couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't. And if I've upset some people, I'm sorry. That was not my intent to upset anybody. It
Man,
really.
fuck. I mean, say what the fuck you gotta say. I mean, fuck them. What are they gonna do? Fucking make more posts? What are they gonna do? Fucking talk more shit? What are they gonna do? They're not. You say what you said. You've done what you've done. They've done what they've done. And if they continue to do the dumb shit, then that's all
Oh,
on
they are
them.
already making posts about me.
Fuck them. I
Yep.
don't even know who them are, but fuck them. Like,
Shameless.
and I
He's
don't even
already
know
making posts
Shameless.
about
That
me.
Fran don't even like me, and I ain't never had a conversation with Fran. But fuck them. I mean, let them have their own
I
fucking
didn't know
pity party.
that Mel had talked to both of them. I had no idea that had happened. None.
Yeah, I mean, you know who you are, and you know what you do,
I,
and that's for everybody.
I am
I
creative.
mean,
And I'm sorry that happened to you, Creative. I've apologized to Creative 1,000 times. If me going live about her caused somebody to call her job, I'm truly sorry. I never wanted nobody to
and
lose their
creative. I've
job.
never called your job. I would never do that shit.
Oh, was she talking about
I was
you?
accused. I guess somebody accused me of doing it, and I ain't never caught creator's job. There's no fucking point in fucking going real life on somebody. Creator's not a bad person. She never has been.
She
She
said
talks
she
shit
never
like
called
everybody
CPS
else.
either.
I know she didn't call CPS.
Well, I'm saying that's
I
what
know
she wrote
that.
in the comments.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
I've never went real life
Yeah.
on anybody. Did I have
Yeah.
legitimate reason to? Yeah, but I don't want to do that to somebody. I
B
don't.
said
I
I don't
really
even call
don't,
my.
y'all.
No, B said I don't even call my own job.
No, no, B. You just. Never mind. I ain't even gonna get that started. I ain't even gonna get that started. You sitting there eating them crab legs, girl. You ought to be ashamed. And lobster tails.
I had crab legs yesterday.
I can't. The only seafood I can't do is oysters and scallops because they're fucking slimy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love scallops.
Yeah. No.
Then somebody didn't cook them right.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
They aren't
Mm-mm.
slimy.
D-Mac, Hazel, thank y'all for being as fucking awesome as y'all have been to me, for
You're
me.
welcome.
I appreciate y'all's support. B, I'm glad me and you are speaking again. B said she missed me, y'all, because I was a part of her life. I don't know if I was a good part or I'm just kidding.
Yep. Yes, you were.
I appreciate Lucy. Because the other day when I found out my son was being talked about, I was so upset I called people. I was crying my eyes out. Like, and I ain't even told my son. And there's other women on here that know how much I love them. I ain't gonna call their names, but they know what they mean to me. And I'll tell you what, for 2026, I'm gonna do my damnedest to be a better friend to people. To listen sometimes instead of talk. To make time for the people I love.
Can I get that in writing?
Yeah. Oh, I'm still waiting on your phone call.
A signed contract.
Hazel.
Get it notarized.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. On your birthday, I said, if you feel like talking sometime today, call me. And I put on in December, good morning. The phone didn't even ring. It sent me straight to voicemail. You said, hang on, love. I said, okay, please call me back. Hold on. I'll call you in the morning. What morning would that be? I know you get busy, Hazel. You got a lot on you.
I didn't hear anything you said. Sorry, can you repeat
Oh,
it?
God. Oh. And I know there's people here for me. And I appreciate it more than you know. Because I'm spastic. I'm an overthinker. D-Mac and Dee Dee can attest to that. Because I overthink everything. I question myself, and I shouldn't do that. But I do.
I'm the
You're a
same
worrywart.
way.
I am. If you're a
Okay.
worrywart, raise your
Let
hand
me
in
hear.
the chat if you're a worrywart.
I am.
Did you, Dee Dee? Oh my God, look at all the worrywarts. Oh wow.
These are your people.
Yeah, these are my people. I do. Because one day, I think I had just like talked about something so much, and it had nothing to do with TikTok. It was something else I was worrying about. D might go, Jennifer, you can't control it. Stop fucking worrying about it. I'm like, did she just cuss me? No,
Well,
but
it's freeing when you quit worrying about what people think about you. It's very freeing, you know. And some people can do it, and some people can't. I guess I'm lucky that I can, because I don't give two shits. But if it were someone I deeply cared about, yeah, that would really bother me.
like your kids.
Oh well, of course.
No.
But I mean, if it were even a friend that I deeply cared about and I had hurt them in some way, I would have to make that right.
Yeah.
But if it's just some bullshit,
Fly by night person. Yeah.
yeah, on a app, nah.
If I've ever hurt anybody on this app, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize. If I ever talk shit about anybody, I'll feel shit that scared me. Chris, I just muted you because of the music, baby. You hadn't done nothing wrong. Have if I ever talk shit about you on the back end, I'm truly sorry. I'm not going into 2026. 2025 fucking sucked. It fucking sucked. It sucked bad. I lost every friend I had except for a few.
Yeah, it's been a rough year for the world, I'll tell you.
Yeah. But
You
at
know,
least
just
we have Trump.
speaking of worldly things and all the things that just go on in the world and people just struggling to survive it. It's been rough.
It breaks my heart when I go by the food bank place and I see the line wrapped around the building.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Paulette.
And in the grand scheme of thing, it makes everything else seem unimportant.
Hey, Dee Dee, can you unmute for a second? Tell him what your husband's saying, and you said it hurt him so bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I almost fell asleep. I'm folding laundry. I'm doing laundry. He
About
said
the
he was going
food
off
bank.
base. He was going off base. Well, he was on base, and he was driving by the food bank, and there were so many soldiers in line. Like he said, it just made him sad because the line was like wrapped around also. And those are soldiers, and that sucks for them.
No.
Especially because he's in the mental health field, so that's kind of
Yeah.
sucky. The real
That
mental health field,
The
not
real
TikTok mental health field. Sorry, I have to specify. I don't want like 12 years of school mental health. I feel like
yeah.
people. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna stop laughing because he's sitting right over there. I'm like, why the fuck did you bring my name up? I didn't say his name. He's like, that's a long phone call. He just doesn't do TikTok and stuff.
shit, we've had longer than this.
He's like, so Isaac hadn't even left for hot pot. They're still at their hot pot and they're gonna get back, and I'm still on the same fucking phone call. Sorry, it's just really funny. Yeah. But I'm getting shit done. Chris knows me. They know I'm scatterbrained. I do 100 things that, yeah, they're going to speak on it.
Chris,
Chris knows.
tell everybody how it is to be on a phone call with me and Dee Dee.
Oh
Yeah,
my
be
God.
honest.
Well, I'll be honest. I get a
There's not a lot
headache.
of talking for Chris.
I have a headache when I'm done and have to lay down.
I don't think she gets in like 10 words because we're
No,
talking
No.
over.
no,
Mm-mm.
I'm not allowed to talk.
You are
That's
allowed to
not true.
talk.
That's going to be, we're bullies.
Yeah, more right.
We're bullies.
No,
No,
we talk a lot.
I love
We're,
you both.
Well, we're both spastic as shit.
mm-hmm.
I
And
can keep up with you.
she couldn't
I
keep up.
think,
And it's so funny because me and Dee Dee will be talking at the same time now, mind you. At the same
Yes.
time. And we still understand what each of us said.
Yep.
I
They can
think I'm
still talk
giving
back.
Chris, I'm stressing Chris out at night when I'm driving and laughing. And I'm like, oh shit, blew through a sign. Chris is listening to me like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And see, I can't say nothing because I'm a whole mess too.
Yeah. You're your own mess. Everybody has their own mess.
Chris will call me. She's like, where you at? I'm like, I'm in the hood. Most people might, get on the live, but I'm fine. I feel okay. I'm like, I think I'm going to make it. I got to go to my sister.
Mm.
I might get carjacked on the way, but I'm going to
Oh,
negotiate.
don't tell me that shit.
Dee Dee, I'm gonna go in a big box. I gotta open one of these.
Okay, open up. I can't open mine until Ulu's sister leaves because that's stuff she loves, little things. So that's a no-no.
Why won't it let me
Aw.
do a big box? Oh, let's try this one. Okay, there we go.
You two having fun over there.
And I still can't believe people call me bougie for wearing a damn robe. That fucking trips me out. Discord hates me.
Well,
Okay.
next time you're in Discord in your big channel, just
Oh
remember
yeah.
that. Just,
Oh, it's got surprises inside.
Oh, yay.
D-Mac. You're
She's
an
thrilled.
asshole. You're an asshole, D-Mac.
Isn't it cute? It's adorable. Like, it's the cutest. I love mini
I
fridges.
think it's cute.
Oh, it's got one to do resin. Thank you, D-Mac, for being such a great person to me.
Putting
Okay,
up with your
I'm
childish
not gonna do this one
behaviors.
because this came with it, and I have to put it together. So I'm gonna open one of the balls. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna open one of the balls. And if you don't like mini brands, kiss my ass. I do feel better. And I'm gonna say this too. I know they're probably gonna do a live. I don't care what they say as long as it
I
ain't
don't
about
care.
my kids or my old man.
I'm sorry
Nobody,
if I
please.
offended anybody, though, in any of those text
Yeah,
messages. I'm
please don't send me
sorry.
stuff.
I am.
Night D, night Miss D, Miss D. Sorry, there's too many D's in here. Unless they talk about my kids or they go in there and say like I murdered somebody, I don't care what they say.
I don't give a F.
Yeah, I'm saying that publicly because I know if they go live, I'm gonna get screenshots. As long as they don't talk about my kids, I don't care. God damn. I don't, but I just want my old man left out of shit, and I want my kids to be left alone. You can call me a good for nothing, sorry ass motherfucking stupid bitch all you want to. That's fine. Leave my kids out of stuff, please. Leave my old man out of shit, please. Don't talk about him. Don't talk about my kids. Don't tell lies on my kids. Please. Because I would never talk about yours. Never. I would never do that. Ooh, what is, I got a fucking fridge magnet.
Oh,
Ding ding.
cute.
That's fucking adorable.
Edie, you're probably sleeping.
Huh?
You're probably sleeping.
I don't sleep on the phone. That'd be weird. I'm doing laundry. I was talking to Ulu. That would be weird. Yeah, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping on the
Oh,
phone. I thought that'd be
cute.
cool.
That's cute.
I'm not sleeping on the phone.
Is this
I'm just
gold?
doing laundry.
Does
Can
it
you
fit in
open?
that refrigerator?
Yep. It's a
Oh,
mini.
how about
So
that?
cute.
It's a
I
mini
also
mini.
have one. Ooh, dust.
I don't know what that says. It's so small I can't read it.
Jen, I'm gonna pop down. I'll be right back, love.
Love you, babe.
Let me check.
That one of those yogurt things.
It says oats or something.
Oh,
It's cute.
Oatmeal, maybe? I don't know.
Oat jar?
Because I don't eat oat shit. I drink whole milk.
It looks like it says
Fuck
oats
it.
jar.
No, I'm gonna enjoy my milk. No offense.
Yeah, oats jar. I guess it's your oats. I don't know. That's fucking weird.
I'm not eating those either, unless there's heavy cream and strawberry involved. I'm not a very good eater.
Turmeric shot?
Oh, they got some weird shit in the fridge.
oh wow.
Yeah.
It's a little bit,
Too healthy.
It's a fish. It's a fish.
Yeah, they're health fanatics.
It's a fish. Bagel bites. And this is teenier than the other one.
Ooh, I love bagel bites too. Yeah.
Never had them.
Oh, they're good.
What's a Oli Pop?
Olipop. Oh, that's good. Isaac loves those.
I don't even
They're
know what
supposed
that
to be
is.
healthier sodas. They're not great, but he likes them. I like full strength Dr. Pepper.
that's
I
one
love
of
the
those
fridge magnet though. That's
new
so stinking cute.
generation
Look, D Mac.
fridge. Yeah,
That's
that's,
so
oh,
cute.
that's super cute. Yeah.
Kelly
Oh,
said, "Go on cooking with your fish."
this takes batteries. Look what happens when I open the fridge.
For what?
The light comes on.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's so cute.
What is this?
It's a little, it's like a new generation of groceries in there, though.
Yeah.
The kind I'm not eating, so that's
I'll
good.
never see a Mountain Dew one. Never.
There's no butter in there. There's no heavy cream. There's
You
no
need to
Johnny
go back.
salt.
Right. Go
That's
back
odd.
to your other mini brands and then put some better stuff in there.
Yeah,
Some soda and some shit like that.
Some
DD.
SpaghettiOs.
I love that, DD.
Yeah, you can put your babies in
Yep.
there. Baby cakes in there. I love mine. I got a new one too. Somebody gave me another one. Oh no, they gave it to Ulu. But they
I'm
loaded
tired.
pictures on it. That's so cute. I did not
That
do
scared
that,
me.
FYI. There's no loaded pictures of Moo on
Thank
there.
you.
I can't even use my phone, so there's
Mm.
that fun fact. I
All
have to
right,
ask for
y'all.
help
Well,
for
I'm gonna
everything.
we about to eat stuffy
All right.
here in just a minute. I love everybody. I do.
Love you,
I do.
Jen.
I do. And
All
thank
right,
y'all
love
for
you guys.
supporting me because I was so upset when I started. I couldn't stop shaking. I finally
I
stopped.
know you were.
Good.
Good.
I
Yeah,
finally
you'll be
stopped
good.
shaking.
I'll give you anxiety tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Chris, sorry.
You're fine, Pinky. You're fine. Love you, Christy. I love all y'all.
All
Oh,
right.
which
Love
one's
you.
your
See you
pile?
later.
Love
All
you,
right,
Everybody have a
all
good
girls.
right,
night.
all right. Bye, ladies.